I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get it, no call it quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all it is. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out.
Good morning, everybody. To the welcome words, I kindly invite the mayor of the city, Coimbra, Mr. José Manuel Silva.
Good morning, you all. Be very welcome to Coimbra. I'd like to thank the invitation to be here, receiving you, and saying very few words of welcome to the most. I hope that you have a very good seminar here discussing judo, referee, coaching in this seminar. In the city of Coimbra. Coimbra is the founder city of Portugal, our first capital for more than 100 years. Here are buried the first two kings of Portugal. So the Portuguese adventure and the Portuguese language began here in Coimbra. Our very well-known University of Coimbra is one of the oldest in the world. We are World Heritage of UNESCO, so this is a city with soul, with history, with a very unique culture, with our own music. It's Coimbra Fado, to contribute to developing of judo in the world. Thank you for coming. Have a nice day. Have a very good work. Thank you.
For the welcome words, I kindly invite the Vice President of Portuguese Judo Federation, Mr. Sergio Pina.
Good morning. Welcome to Coimbra, to the EJU Referring and Coaching Seminary 2023. It's the second time that we organize that event, last year in Lisbon, now in Coimbra. We are very honored to have with us the EJF and EJU head referees, directors, referee directors from all continents union. I wish you a good seminar. Enjoy your stay in the beautiful city, Coimbra. I hope to see you soon again in Portugal. Have a nice day, have a nice work. Thank you.
I kindly invite for the welcome words the Vice President of European Judo Union, Mr. Joel Lindy.
Good morning, everybody. On behalf of our President, Dr. Laszlo Toth, I would like to thank Mr. Mayor for supporting and helping judo in Coimbra. And also I would like to thank to the Vice President of the Portuguese Judo Federation and his team for well preparation of this event, second time now in the row. Thank you very much. It is my pleasure to welcome the IGF head referee directors, Mr. Florin Daniel Lascau and Mr. Armen Bagdasarov, who are here joining us and helping us to find the best possible solution for our work in these 2 days. Also, I would like to welcome Project Director from IGF, Mr. Pop. It will be 2, I think, very interesting days. Our referee commission, led by Mr. Alexander Jackiewicz, prepare in last 2 days, but also the time before, I think, very interesting video clips. And we think that working here on this seminar will help you in your national federation, as well in the other continents, to have a better understanding of some problems. So I wish you to have a nice time here in Coimbra, to ask any question what necessary related to the refereeing matters, as well to the sports, and also to enjoy a little bit. Thank you so much.
For the welcome words, I kindly invite the IGF head referee director, Florin Daniel Lascau.
Dear Mayor of the City, Mr. Silva, dear Vice President, Mr. Pina, dear EJU Head Refereeing Director, Mr. Jackiewicz, and dear Vice President, Mr. Lindy, this seminar was possible because of the cooperation of 2 fantastic presidents, the IGF President, Mr. Marius Wieser, and the EJU President, Mr. Laszlo Todt. We have one judo. We have to make sure that worldwide what we see on the mat can be appreciated so that we can educate our children, our athletes, our idols, and also coaches, referees, in order to be able to have the right winner. The Portuguese Judo Federation has done big efforts to organize this seminar. After last year in Lisbon, we have now the seminar here in Coimbra. And if I see in the hall here, I'm more than proud to have here all continental director of refereeing from the 5 continents. I'm very happy and proud to see here big champions who are now in different positions as national coaches, as referees. I'm very proud to see here that all 5 continents send their people in order to understand what kind of judo we want all together to make. The seminar is not just for the almost 200 people in this room, the seminar is for all the world. As you know, from the experience of last year, after running the seminar here, we go in each continent to have the same information for everybody. This is important, essential, because in World Judo Tour, we don't have just athletes from one continent. In World Judo Tour, we have athletes and referees from different continents. So the knowledge must be the same for everybody. Judo is a dynamic sport. Athletes, coaches are changing their strategies and tactics. We have, with the rules, to adapt. We have to come behind, making sure that we can evaluate correctly what happens on the mat, according a modern sport, but also according to the tradition of judo. We have to keep our sport in the frame of Kodokan Judo. Very important for us. I wish all of you a fantastic weekend. I hope that in this weekend we can eliminate a few gray areas, making sure that we have worldwide one judo. Thank you very much.
Okay, I just kindly invite the referee commissioners who will be working to replace our VIP guests. And while it happens, I just introduce you the people who will lead the seminar. Of course, all of us have to be involved in this seminar. We have to be, all of us, active. But the seminar will be led by the IGF head referee directors, Florin Daniel Lascau and Armen Bagdasarov, IGF project manager Theodor Pop, IGF and EJU referee commissioner Tonina Kurlia, Head referee commissioner of EJU, Kati Moyet. Referee commissioner from EJU, Nuno Carvalho. IT support with videos, Mark Campbell. And live streaming for all of the world, Matthias Fischer on the left. And now, Nuno Carvalho will inform you about our program and with the numbers of participants on this seminar. Still busy, so I would like also to say a very warm welcome to my colleagues from other continents, from the African Judo Union, Abubakar Ngom. Abubakar, where, please? Responsible for Asian Judo Federation, Akinobu Osako. Oceanian Judo Union, Arek Zygmunt. And from Pan American Judo Union, Ovidio Garnero. Nuno, please.
So good morning, everyone. A warm welcome from my side to this seminar and to Coimbra. As you can see in the screen, the program for the seminar. After this opening, we have analysis of video examples. Then after lunch, we begin with the introduction of the safe judo concept, responsibility of IGF project director, Mr. Theodor Pop. And then we continue with analysis of video examples. Please be aware that today we have official dinner. It's not formal, it's casual, but the departure to the dinner is at 7:30 from this hotel. Then tomorrow morning, we start with information from sport, responsibility of EJU Head Sport Director, Mrs. Catarina Rodrigues. Then we have analysis of video examples and closing of the seminar at the end of the morning session. So in the afternoon we have, after the closing of the seminar, we still have a meeting between IGF and EJU referee commissions and the EJU coaches commission. I can tell you that in this event we have around 160 participants, more than 100 referees, more than 50 coaches are here. And so we hope you feel welcome and you have a good work all together. Thank you, Sasha.
Thank you, Nuno. Now, I just explain the way we work on these 2 days. During 2 days, we selected 223 video clips. It's the record of number. That's why we do just presentation of video, explanation, and if you have some questions, please raise your hand and we will discuss. We will not invite somebody to make comments, only in exceptional cases. Because recently, on tournaments, we recognized that majority of judo players everywhere, we have problems with negative judo, too many hansokumakis, and understandings for judos. We decided to change our format and we start our seminar with negative presentation, hansokumakis and shidos, and later on with scorings. Before, we have 20 topics. Before each topic, Daniel will explain like small feedback what is written in the rules, and then we continue demonstration. Kati Moyet will lead the order of our topics.
So the first
Any questions? Any questions? If not, Katia, please. Resume.
So the first topic regarding diving situation will be presented by Mr. Daniel Lascaux.
Thank you very much. Before we start with the diving situations, we have to clarify that this chapter, 19 videos, it's about Tori. What Tori is allowed to do and what Tori is not allowed to do. We have two different ways of using the head. One is the diving, which we had also from the past, and the other one, it is for using the head to throw. Using the head to throw, probably for some of the seniors with a very strong neck should not be the best, the biggest problem. But we have to take in consideration our juniors and our cadets, and it's a question of safety. We don't want to have any athlete on the mat remaining there and later on being in a wheelchair. Safety is a big priority in judo. Therefore, let's clarify one matter. In Nagekomi home, we never let our athletes doing Nagekomi, 100 Nagekomi with the head on the mat. In the home randori, we never let our athletes going, diving, or using the head to throw. So what? Why in the competition we should allow this? It's not fair play. Second, please don't forget that the children, they copy their idols. They don't listen, they watch, and they say, if you do like this and it's successful, I do by myself. Now children are growing. Children do not have the strong neck. That's the reason why in diving or using the head, the penalty is hansokumake. Let's go to the first video. We will watch the video 2 times. We will watch the video 2 times from 2 different perspectives. This is the first video, the same video again from a second camera. One more time. And one more time. As you can see, some of the videos are clear. We have a good perspective. Sometimes the referee is in the way or it's an angle where we cannot see. Now, taking consideration the safety, Mark, please go and give me the picture where first white here doing Uchimata is here. This should be in our rules, hansokumake. You cannot put your head down and then throw. Can we agree on this as a basic? So this is the reason why in this example, the answer is hansokumake white. Mark, one more time, the 2 videos. One more time, the other camera. Stop and go. Any questions? Thank you. We go to example 2. Second time. One more time. First video. And one more time the second video. Please, first video, and Mark, please stop when the head is on the mat. Okay, we have now not a direct attack. There is a combination. He is blue attacking and white counter-attacking. Now we are out of diving or of using the head. We give hansokumake just if Tori, without any interference, without any support of uke, is using the mat. It's not the case here. Here we have attack blue, white, going outside and continuing. So we cannot award now to blue. Even he was coming with the head first on the mat, we cannot give hansokumake. The answer for this video is no score. Of course, the action will continue in a waza, but there is no score, no penalty. Can we agree on this?
Daniel, please maybe come back. to let's see where was switch of techniques. When it was attack and then another one. Now slow motion. You see? The white took over.
Blue Ogoshi, white Uchimata.
So it's not the fault of the blue to come on the head.
Thank you. We go to example number 3. First video. And the second video. One more time, please. And now we are going slow motion on the first video. We have Uchimata, blue, and now Mate. Can you see the kumikata of white? So if blue is going now with the head to the mat, he was not doing just by himself. It's also white there. Now in this situation, if it's clear, blue or white, we have to give Hansokumake. If it's not clear, we have to let. It's in our rules. If it's not clear, please Mark, go. So as you can see, it's not clear for blue for us, and also not clear for white. It's a mixed here. This is why we prefer here to don't give any penalty. It's a mixed action of blue and white. Blue Uchimata, white is changing the grip, and of course, he wants to continue, but as you can see, blue even let the grip free to go down, to protect himself. Can we agree with no Hansokumake here? Thank you. Number 4, please. One more time, please, Mark. White is going from here. Thank you, Mark. Could not be part of our judo. Hansokumake white. Can we agree? Okay, so please, I like very much the attitude you have. For sure, we'll change during the days. But if there is an open question or you don't understand something, just raise your hand. If not, starting with Mr. Jaskiewicz and continue with us, we prepare a large number of videos. So where it's quite clear we should go through. Where are open questions, just raise your hands, no problem. We try to give you the answer, okay? Hansokumake white. Next one, please. Number 5, sorry. Two cameras, two different perspectives, unbelievable. And we understand why in the competition, the coaches are coming to us and say, sorry, but it's not the right decision. Of course, from one camera, we see one action, from the other camera, other aspects. Now, let's have a look. Blue is going Uchimata. And white, from this side, we cannot see too much. We can see the leg. It is Uchimata Gaeshi. Okay? Continue and stop. In this case, we cannot give Hansokumake to blue because blue is not alone in the action. White is also attacking Uchimata Gaeshi. Can we agree on this? Blue Uchimata, white Uchimata Gaeshi. So even blue is coming with the head to mat. It is not Hansokumake blue. Okay? Now, let's continue. And stop. If we say before was Uchimata Gaeshi white, we have a landing here. Shoulder and upper back. This is why, in this example, we have Wazari white. One more time, please, at the camera, slow motion. Sasae, continue with Uchimata. White is taking Uchimata Gaeshi. White is controlling. You see the leg of white going. And now white still, Mate, white still have hikiten, still have a grip. The grip is turning. And now we have a landing. Go, 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 here. Can we agree with Uchimata Gaeshi white? Thank you. Number 6, please. Second camera. One more time. Slow motion, please. Mate, white is turning, and we cannot speak about Kiekansetsu waza in Tachiwaza. White just turn like Ogoshi, like reverse Ogoshi. Now this technique come more and more to our judo, to do Ogoshi with the other hand. In the past was Sodetsuri Komigoshi. White is continuing, take the grip, and according with what you have seen before, the grip was over the belt. Go, 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 and stop. This is the limit also of the technology. Again. Again. You asked me in the competition to give you in 3 seconds the answer. You see my job now. Okay, now, here, in diving, we go straight, both shoulders. Now here, if he is rolling from one shoulder to the other one, if we allow this for Soto Makikomi to roll from one shoulder to the other shoulder, then also we have to allow it here. We cannot have different appreciation, okay? Now, in this case, white is rolling, even jumping, okay? But he is landing on his shoulder, not on the head. And then by dynamic, it goes over. And as you can see, it's even not over the rotation is not over the body, so he's from one shoulder to the other shoulder. So we speak about a throw white. And we also have, in this case, a landing. And because of the impact, the other camera, because of the impact, the answer here was Ippon white. By this landing, we cannot give less than Ippon. If you consider it's a throwing technique, the answer is Ippon white. Of course, the colleagues from the Kodokan will be not happy about this technique, but this is part of our judo. We cannot avoid. Can you agree with Ippon white? Thank you. Number 7, please. Other camera. As you can see, some of the coaches well educated, you know. Again, I think, Mate, in the future, if we need support for refereeing, we can catch some coaches to help us to jump and referee in the contest. Go on, please. Slow motion, slow motion. Surigoshi, Mate, we have some techniques where the impact on the head is there. Before we had Seonage, Uchimata, Surigoshi, there are techniques where actually the head, because the hands are behind, come first. Please, in training, do not forget the effect of makikomi. Harai makikomi, Uchimata makikomi, Hane makikomi, Soto makikomi, where you can put the hand down in order to avoid that the impact is on the head. So we can avoid this. It's possible to avoid. Go on. Go, go, and stop. This is the reason for Hansokumake. I hope you understand. Can we agree on this? Thank you. Next example, number 8. Slow motion. Chimata, 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 and stop. Can you imagine a cadet, 17 years old, in a growing phase of his life, landing with 2 bodies on the neck? This is not judo. Can we agree on this? Thank you very much. Hansokumake white. Okay? Thank you. Next one. Number 9. Slow motion. Slow motion from this camera and then slow motion from the other camera. Tsurigoshi again. Tsurigoshi. Mate, if you want to be consequent, we have to award also here Hansokumake. We cannot say one time yes, one time no. Because it's low, because they are strong. No, it might be the same principle for everybody. Second camera, please, Mark. Everybody has different opinion. The coach, the referee, and we, everybody has an opinion. This is democracy. Slowly, 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 stop. I have just one question to the coach. In training, when the athlete is doing nagekomi, he's doing this kind of nagekomi? This is my question to the coach. I even don't need the answer. I think every single coach here who is in dojo, you're never allowed in training to do 50 nagekomi tsurigoshi like this, correct? So let's come in the reality. If we are not doing in training, also in the competition, we should not do it. Thank you very much for your understanding. Next one, please, Mark. Yeah, sorry, Mate.
Microphone.
Un moment, Christophe.
Yes. In this case, maybe sometimes the blue one make an action, and it's some you explain when there is a counter. Maybe it's not on Tsukumake, but in this case, you see the legs of the blue one to try to throw in the maybe Sukeshi or Geishi techniques, and sometimes it's a problem with the.
Watch one more time, okay, Christoph? Yes. One more time, slowly, go, go. Go, 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 go.
With
go,
the left legs?
Go, go, go. Stop, stop. Christoph, I agree with what you said, and if I can see now that blue is on the mat with the legs, then blue has the possibility to counter. But blue in this case is in the air. Okay, this is the reason why here we say, you remember the example before where it was clear, legs on the mat. It's a big difference if Uke, in this case blue, if Uke has the legs on the mat and can push Tori, or like here in the air. In the air is not enough. We consider here that white has done anyway on this way, Christoph.
Okay, I understand, but so, I think it's pushed before the blue one. In the other camera.
We got the camera. Go, go,
now.
Go.
In the shoulder.
Yeah, in our opinion, we consider this is not enough to say that he has any kind of impact. Go, go, go. Especially now, as you see, Christoph, he let both grips and start defending. If I can see, it's a very good point. if I can see that in this case Uke blue has Tukumikata on the mat and turning, then it's a mixed action. But here the action is just for white. This was the reason why we say here Hansokumake white. It's very important if opponent has grips on Tori or not. Can we agree on this, Christoph?
Yes, yes.
This was not enough to say it's a mixed action. Was not enough.
I understand, but it's not really clear.
It's not really
Clear. There is an action before with the blue one. And
Which one?
The blue one in the shoulder, just before. But after the white, it's action of the white, because the white don't want to, in this time, just after.
If go, Mark, go. Go, stop.
Now.
Stop. Christoph. If blue has now an impact, he will change the body of Uke, of white. Correct? But it's not the case here. White still go in the same direction. Go. You see? So it's
Now it's okay.
No one. Okay. So these examples, it looks now very nice. We have done now in approximately 20 minutes. When we have been alone, it took us half an hour, because we discussed, we watched every single aspect. Please, Sasha.
And actually, for me, it seems if the blue has grip on the shoulder, actually he helps the white to go on the shoulder, not on the head. Because if the arm of the blue was behind the head, then we could consider, no, it's not enough. And believe me, we are not in favor to give Hansokumake. If we have hard evidence, we give it. If not, if we have to say, okay, not enough for Hansokumake, we don't give it. In this case, for me, it's clear.
Thank you. Sorry.
Also, for biggest problem, what I see here, and the white athlete when attack and hand and the behind, you see for this principle every time you go to by head.
Continue with number 10. Slow motion. So it's Komigoshi changing to reverse, or however you want. And now, stop. Clear for everybody? Unfortunately, no? So we don't have a problem. You remember the example before where white was throwing in the air? So if you do in the air, no problem, but you cannot use the head. Can we agree on this? Thank you very much. Next one, please. Yes. Microphone, please.
Just one question. In case in this movement, white goes through without touching with the head, still Hansokumake?
By rolling, thank you very much, Stefan.
Yeah, because
by rolling forward, you remember? Diving is still rolling forward, not opposite like the other one who was rolling from one shoulder to the other one. You're right. So here, we are giving here, this is, if you are correct, accurate, this is Hansokumake for using head. If the head will not touch the mat and he come with the neck on the mat, then we have to give Hansokumake for diving. Okay. I think this is the fine difference in the accurate evaluation of the Hansokumake. Now, the Hansokumake is for using head.
Okay.
Just having the chin on the chest probably will be Hansokumake for diving. Agree, Stefan? Can you agree with? Absolutely. Yeah. No, it's clear. Okay, thank you very much. Number 11, please. Slow motion. At the camera.
Christophe, again, if I see that white is pushing down, I have a mixed action. But it's not the case. We have every time to evaluate, okay, blue is doing the action in this case. What is doing white? It is a single action of blue. If it's a single action of blue, then we are in the area of Hansokumake. If we see that white, in this case, has also his own action, then we have to speak about. Okay? It's not the case here. This is what we are looking, because as my colleague Mr. Jaskiewicz said, we have to be sure by Hansokumake. Hansokumake, it's a matter when we are in competition, that all of us, we agree, if you start discussing, there is Hansokumake. Hansokumake, it must be so clear that we watch, yes, Hansokumake. If we start discussing too much, cannot be Hansokumake. Okay? Thank you very much. Next one, please, number 12. Hansokumake, this is Hansokumake. Yes. Number 12, please. Thank you. Slow motion. We have again Surigoshi and stop. Stop mark. Using the head. Is coming the head first on the mat? It is Hansokumake. If the knee is coming on the mat, if both knees are coming on the mat, if the shoulder is coming on the mat, if the arm is coming on the mat, there is no Hansokumake. Can we agree on this? Good. Now let's have a look. Stop. You see under the head, light, and the knee is on the mat. So we have to see from the positive way, this is a knee on the mat. So the impact of the big throat, Surigoshi in this case, was on the knee. Then the head was coming. Can we agree on this? Continue, please. From here we see also there is no landing. In this case, this action has no score. No penalty blue, but also no score for blue. At the camera, also in slow motion, please, when it's so far. Go, go, and slowly, 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 stop. You remember the technology? Have you seen? No. At the camera. So, here it looks like it's simultaneously. From the other camera we had a better view, okay? Here we consider that the knee was on the mat. It's not the head. We don't have the evidence that the head alone is on the mat. You remember from the other videos? In the other videos we could see head is on the mat. Here is not the case. This is why here is no Hansokumake. And by the landing, we do not have a landing. No penalty and no score. Thank you. Number 13, please. Slow motion. Go, 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 go. Stop. Clear for everybody? Hansokumake white? Thank you very much. Next one, please. Number 14. Slow motion. Uchimata, Uchimata, stop. You see the arm? So we cannot speak about diving white and not about using the head white, correct? We have a hand there. Go. But also we don't have a score. Go, go. There is no score white and of course no score blue because In this case, blue defend. Blue haven't done any attack. Coming back to the score, by the score we need a judo technique, a continuation and a landing. And here in this example, we do not have a judo technique. Can we agree on this? Thank you. Other camera, please. Slow motion. Slow motion, slow motion, and please number 15.
Yes.
Good, this was number 15, okay, everybody? Good, now number 13. I can't say nothing because I have to work with him for 2 days, you know, but you can tell him. So, we are now by 14. No, here is correct. Yes, second camera. So we can see here the arm on the mat. Okay? Thank you very much, Mark. Number 15. Slow motion. Kosotogari, countered by Uchimata, and stop. This is the evidence. Can we agree on this? And Sokumake, blue. Thank you very much. Sorry, please.
I just want to pay attention for refereeing matters here. As you saw several times, referee acts like giving score, a pawn. And in many cases, supervisors have to cancel this and to give Hansukomake. I believe it's very sensitive for judo players and also for the coaches. So in such cases, maybe it's better you have suspicious that could be Hansukomake. Better just mate. Let's check. And then if it's valid, then we announce Ippon. Thank you.
Francesco, please. Can you, sorry, with the microphone. Okay, it's okay. One more time. One and second camera in slow motion. Please go in slow motion. Can you see? Can you see down there? Yes. Yeah.
It's like first, no? For Christoph, there is an action, the guy shift from the white leg.
We watch this, and of course, here in this situation, go on, Mark, white start attacking Kosotogari, or Kostogake, better. And now, blue takes over, and there is a point where white did not continue anymore, start defending. Go, stop. So white was already in there. Go, stop. If I see here, Francesco, if I see here that white is pushing down, then it's for me clear. Okay, so I have to see, can you go back, Mark? Sorry. Can you go a little bit back? Stop, here, stop. Now, in this position is a very good point, Francesco, thank you very much. In this position, we have to see that having a leg on the mat, white, in this example, white is pushing down. If we can see this, then we speak about a mixed action, okay? But in this case, if you continue, now, in this point, white can not anymore do, no, it's just rolling over. Just rolling over, rolling, and even more, let the grip free. Okay, so actually in this position, white do not counter or influence, defend. This was the reason why we came here to Hansokumake.
I'm agree, now I'm agree. But I think that there is two different points when I land on my head. For the dynamic of movement is dangerous, but when I land on the side of the head for turnover, physiologically is less dangerous.
I can
Because
invite you to watch.
If you stop the frame, I'm agree with you. It's a Sukumak. But if you see all the action, all the movement in the right speed, is it's little less dangerous than if I land on the head. In this way, sure, it's very dangerous, and we don't allow this. But on this side, it's different.
We can agree or not on this point. Sarajevo, 70 kilograms, Bosnian girl, doing uchimata, jumping with the opponent on the back, 70 kilograms, uchimata, landing, like you say, on the side. Nothing special, except in the fact that the lady was flat on the mat. 140 kilograms, arriving from the side, Francesco, and we have been there, and we think, please, stand up. Please do not remain down. Because if this girl was remaining down and is in a wheelchair, or our concept of safety judo, it's over. So we are not, we don't have a huge power to decide what is dangerous and what is not, and therefore, landing on the head, front, side, back, no. And Sokumake, because we cannot see where, we cannot appreciate what is dangerous and what not. Okay, so we had this example already, and please believe me, when you see that a lady, a young lady, junior, do not stand up, then you start to have problems. Okay, so this is the reason, Francisco, just to understand me. Okay, thank you.
Another point. Yes, before, maybe years ago, we had only this first Hatsukumake. Later on, because of these examples, we all agreed that side, left, right, also recognized as Hansukumake. And it's agreed. And do we like it or not, we have to accept it. It's not the matter. Also, I can have another opinion. But it's a rule for everyone, and we have to respect it.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Francesco. Number 16, please. At the camera, slow motion. Go, 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 stop. Okay, we have already elbow on the mat. Continue. No score white and no score blue. So this example, no score, no penalty, no score. Sorry? Oh, sorry, my mistake, sorry. Sorry, yes. As a politician, I will tell you, from the first camera, no score. Watching the second camera was very white. Can we agree on this? You see why I'm here? I need support from my colleagues. Alone, I'm zero. Please, please.
So can I see it again? Because I'm asking myself if there's control from the white one for a score.
We consider here the hikite is still there. The hikite, and like in Sotomaki Komi, this kind of hikite is enough to roll blue over. If not, second camera, please. If not, blue doesn't have any reason to roll over and landing on the shoulder. Uchimata, 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 stop. You see the right hand of blue is still locked there. Continue, 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 stop. If the right hand haven't been there, blue will easy defend, easy. But because it's there inside, very good question. It's a small detail which leads us to the score because it's still hikita there.
Yeah, fair enough.
Thank you very much, thank you. The advantage of the IGF Academy, you know. If you do the IGF Academy, then you start to understand better hikita and surite. Next example, please. Slow motion. Sotomaki komi white. Sotomaki komi white. Sotomayor white. Stop. Do blue here push him down? I'm sorry to say, if my hand is here, it's quite hard to push you down. If the hand had been here, okay? Let's be realistic. How much power we have here? Okay? It must be obviously. If it's obviously, second camera, please. I don't speak about the continuation. I speak about the first impact. In the continuation, blue is using his body, but slow motion, Sotomaki Mate, blue is blocking, blue defend. In the moment of impact of the head, blue still defend, nothing else, defend, not attack. And then after the head is on the mat, then blue start to push him down. But first was the landing on the mat. This is why in this example, we decide for Hansokumake white, because white can be the head on the mat before blue start pushing him down. Can you agree on this? Thank you. It took us 10 minutes to clarify this. And here in 1 minute it's finished. Thank you. Next one, number 18. Sasha, here we have. Mate. Now we are coming in the area of Tori in white, Uchimata, and blue pushing. Now I see the evidence. I have the leg on the mat and I have the arm. Can we agree on this? It's a mixed action. Can we agree? Now, white is going with the head down, not because of himself, because was pushed by blue. In this case, we have to see what happens after. And after I need a landing. Do we have a landing? The answer for this action was Wazari white. Why? Because blue here in the action was pushing down white. So white was not going by himself with the head on the mat. It's a mixed example now here, quite complicated. This is why we have, like in Lego, we have to go step by step. Sorry, we say Ippon white. Sorry. Now you understand why I'm not the EJU refereeing director. There's somebody better than me there. So sorry, it was Ippon white landing on the back. Sorry, my mistake. Go. Yes, Ippon white. It's also written in my paper, Ippon white. Yes, please, John.
Can you show it again?
Yes.
Because the arm is over, I can see, but for me it's not really pushing. You know, the arm follows, it go, but there's how you can make an action when your feet is in the air.
Stop, go, stop.
Yes, it's there, but this is not pushing.
Stop. John, you see the jacket of white?
Yes,
you
I see.
So if the jacket, if blue is not pushing, the jacket will not come here. This is, for me, it's a clear sign of pushing from the back. The jacket will never, no athlete has a jacket here on the half of his head. This is pushing blue. And I have the leg on the mat. If the leg was not on the mat here to have the point, then we can say it is just white. But here, blue, stop with the leg, push with the arm. This is why we consider here that also blue is part of this action. It's not just white is doing the action, it's a mixed action.
I can see the grips, but I also don't see really changing direction caused by blue. You know, I see the grip. I see the grip is there. I see it in the neck.
Stop. Now you see. Now you see that he go back. In Uchimata, you never go opposite. So somebody was pushing you to go. One more time, the same camera. John, please have a look to the body of white. In Uchimata, he will turn here. He will turn, he will turn, he will turn. And now, please have a look now. Go, 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 stop. You see how he turned back? You cannot do Uchimata in this direction, right, and turn back left. That means somebody was pushing you.
I see the change, yes.
I'm so happy you are the same opinion there, John. Really appreciate it.
Fantastic, huh?
No, I have one more example and I want to... Thank you very much. No, I like this way. You understand me? It's very fair play to say why. What is the argument? It must be transparent. You are, I can say, best representative of your national federations. When we go home, we have the national level, we have the regional level, and we must be able to explain. And if you go from here home, we would like that you can explain every single example. So in this way, our judo will be developed, will be educated. Thank you very much, John, appreciate it. Last one. John, please don't ask me nothing. It's my last example on this group, please. Slow motion, please, Mark. And go, 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 go. And Sokumaki White. Second camera. Go, go, Uchimata, 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 and we are here. Okay? Go. Thank you. So this was the first chapter.
Daniel, thank you very much. I just want to point out here very important topic, this. You saw examples here, 19 examples here, and we had discussions here, but it was collected by Mark during 1 year. Last two tournaments I had now recently, European Open, Warsaw, in 2 days, 10 divings like this, Hansukomake. In Roma, 12 divings like this, Hansukomake. Now we have the result. We have to think how we have to avoid this in the future, how to teach them. In my opinion, this sickness starts from the young time when judo players start just to learn Uchimata or Haragoshi, and coach encourages them to do these techniques with rolling forward very often. This we have to avoid. Maybe you have to give message to your young coaches in your countries. Please, if you learn techniques like Uchimata, Haragoshi, this, don't do it with roll. Stay straight. Thank you. Kati?
Let's continue with the second topic. Hansukomake for head defense, bridge, or nothing. This topic will be presented by Mr. Alexander Yaskevich.
Mark, please. Number 20. Excuse me. I forgot that Daniel has to explain. Just before each topic, Daniel has explanation. Thank you.
Almost, not that. We speak now about uke. Uke can avoid in different way to fall. When uke is landing in a bridge with 1 or 2 legs on the mat, and because of the bridge, his back is not on the mat, we are speaking about ippon. We give ippon to have a positive score. But when uke is using the head, and using the head, arching the body, turn and land to the side or even to the stomach, because of the archery, we are speaking about not about bridge, but we are speaking about using the head to defense. So this is the different why sometimes we give ippon and sometimes we give hansokumake. If it's a clear picture, landing picture in a bridge, Of course, it's easier to give ippon because without the bridge was ippon on the back. But when the landing is, because of archery of the body, the landing is on the stomach, we cannot give ippon because no judoka, non-judoka will not understand what we are doing. So you have to stay in the reality. Okay, this is the difference why sometimes it's ippon, clear bridge, sometimes using the archery of the body, landing over, it is ansokumake. Can we agree on this? Thank you.
Thank you, Daniel. Now, Mark. Mark, please, slow motion, second camera. Now, we see Senagi goes very straight down, and the white has no time to react. Of course, he comes straight on the head, but we cannot punish in this action with Hansokumaki because it was too fast down. And the landing is on front. So, no Hansokumaki, no score. Next one. Who is not giving score for this? It's clear bridge, right? Wait. Please, microphone first of all, yes.
Yes,
Please, Francesco.
About the first one. The first one action, that number 20, on the 21.
Okay.
I'm agree with you, it's too fast, and okay, cannot do nothing. But why you don't consider the hand on the mat like the Ansokumake? If I put my hand first on the mat and then the head, like when I do a technique for throwing, no? You say that if I put my elbow or my head or my knee on the mat before head, yes, he put the hand now, before, yes. And now the head. Maybe it was the same than when I throw the opponent.
Francesco, it's clear, but here, yes, the hand helps to prevent injury, right? But in this case, even the hand, but he makes like a bridge, like he touch with the foot, one on both feet. The mat, it doesn't matter hand or not, it's bridge. It would be a bridge. So in this case, it's definitely no score, no punishment. Agree?
No, I'm agreeing, but it's like for
yes,
the
please,
future,
please,
no?
Yes, please, let's speak not if. We just make this example, analyze, we will come maybe another, you will see what you actually mean about. Because if you start to discuss like fantasy about if.
No. I said that for the future. If you consider for throwing, if I put my hand down on my elbow or my knee first before the head, it's not a sokumak. In defense, why is not the same?
Francesco, it's a really good point. We didn't take in consideration. We have a few examples here. We have a few examples. Maybe we find one example which is closer to what you said. And this is something which maybe now in this Olympic cycle, because we are so close, but we have 1 year after Paris, and this year after Paris we have to think about, please do not forget that Olympic Games took place in 2021. And this 1 year which we had to prepare to test something, we missed. So this is a very valid point. Maybe we find today some examples. If not, come to me when you see something on the competition, and we have to prepare today, starting today, what kind of rules we would like to have after the Olympic Games in Paris. All your arguments, all your videos, all your positive proposals are fantastic. It is our judo, one judo. Okay, Francesco, let's have a look. I was noticing this, it's noted. And now, if you find here, we come back to you, okay? Thank you.
Francesco, thank you very much, but I think this question more maybe for our meeting after seminar. Please, then, come straight to the 22, because 21, no any questions, right? 22. Mark, yes. The action starts from blue, but then the white reacts with Kostogake. And then you see, so the bridge of blue, a pawn for white. Somebody another opinion? Thank you. Next one, please. Slow motion now, please. In this case, we considered if it's Kaeshi or not. We recognize it's not Kaeshi because he stepped over and started new attack, the blue one, and it's clear the bridge. A pawn blue. Somebody, any doubts? Yes, please. Natik, second row, please.
I'm sorry, in this case, he used tatami.
Again, I said we recognize it's Kaeshi on new attack. And we said it's new attack. That's why it's a new attack you can do Sutemi. Natik. It's new attack. Of course, if you consider this Kaeshi, no, of course no score because the blue used his back. But here, from Seunage, blue, looks, go, slowly. Slow, you see? He goes over. Seunage is done. Seunage is done. And now the blue goes to Gaeshi.
Face to face.
We have to recognize this. Of course, it's a essential question. We'll come with this later on, with question Kaeshi or not Kaeshi. Yeah, and we also... Natik, now you understand, you agree? You agree with new attack? Yes, yes, it is.
Thank you.
Yes, next one, please. Oh, yes, Daniel, please.
The key point in the discussion was, for us, is this Seunage Yokogluma or it is a new attack? And actually, we have the opinion that Seunage finished. Seunage finished. Blue just took over the position, okay? Because blue was blocking first, making sure he's not falling. Then white, you see the elbow of white? This is not Seunage. This is not Seunage. In Seunage, he will, if we have to say it's the same technique, Seunage, or repose Seunage, will be here, but not here. Okay, this was the decision. This is one attack Seunage, second attack, in this case, Yokogluma. And then as a second attack, Yokogluma, Tanyotoshi, then we can use the mat. Kaeshi Waza, in Sutemi Waza, if Sutemi Waza is used as direct attack, score. If Sutemi Waza is used as counter-attack, the rotation must be in the air. Okay, and here the decision was one attack, Seunage, blocking, stop, second attack, in this case, Yokogluma, Tanyotoshi. Yokogluma is closer. Okay? Thank you.
Thank you, Daniel. Number 24, please. We have Seunage, and then from Seunage it goes Sumigaeshi, but look, stop here. Look, the face of the blue on the up. So the head is on the body of the uke, of Tori, sorry. And then we cannot consider it's like bridge. No. But from another camera, we see actually the leg gripping of blue. Yes, you see? Here. So in this case, no breach, because the head on the body of opponent, and of course pseudo blue defending himself against the throw. Pseudo blue for leg gripping. Any questions? No. Next one, please, Mark. In slow motion, Serenage. Francesco sees the same, like the head is first, and then the head. Yes, but judo, and then it's almost the same case, I believe. Very fast down after Serenage, and turning on the stomach, so no head defense, no breach, no score. If somebody does not agree, please raise the hand. Next one, Mark, please. Again, here we see Serenage of blue. Also very fast action, blue goes down. Again, this is such situation, no reason to give penalty for head defense. And Francesco gets the head here, you see, very often. And in this case, of course, no breach, but clear score, Vasari for blue. Next one, Mark, please. Now slowly. Stop. Stop. First actually. First impression. First impression what? Bridge wide? Everybody agrees? Bridge wide? But now look carefully. What is interesting, it comes sometimes. Slowly. And please another side. And now, not so easy. Please mark another camera and very slowly. We had also a big discussion yesterday and maybe one day before. And here slowly. We recognize, see, you see, the blue goes on the head first. He is attacking. So normally we recognize that we have to judge first illegal action. And first illegal action, it's the blue one. And that's why, for our now opinion, was not easy to decide. It's Hansoko Maki blue for diving.
Puentes.
So white is getting thrown, and he lands first. Sorry, so white lands first before blue head. If you go back just one click.
Can I answer the question? Can I answer the question? Go. Go. Stop. 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 In this position, blue is doing Uchimata using the mat, the head, correct? Can we agree on this? In this position, in this picture, white is not doing the archery of the body. White is just landing. This is the first impact. In the first impact, blue already used the head to throw, correct? White is not doing archery here. So we already have an illegality blue. What happens after? It is after blue landing on the head.
I see that, but white is still landing first. So
Sorry?
I see that, but white is still landing first.
Because blue was throwing him.
Yeah.
Because blue was throwing him. It's allowed to throw him on the head.
So blue executed
No, it
the
is
throw.
allowed to throw somebody on the head. It is allowed. What is not allowed to use the mat with the head to throw. And here, the first illegality here was blue using the mat for Uchimata to throw. Then the archery of white is coming. This is why the decision was here. Hansokumake blue for using the head on the mat.
Just another point. Who is guilty in such action? Who is guilty in this action? Blue or white?
I don't see blue being guilty here because white
Sorry,
is getting thrown.
David, one more time. Can blue, for his Uchimata, use the mat with the head?
Of course not.
Stop. If of course not, can you see here the head of blue on the mat?
Yes, but
So
before,
if you see this on the mat, it is already Hansokumake blue here?
if you go one click back,
No. One click back, go one click back.
that is my argument here.
Yeah, the argument is, in this case, we have to give for every Seoinage and every Seoitoshi we have to give Hansokumake. Because in Seoinage and Seoitoshi, several times, Uke comes first with the head on the mat, correct? David? We are not giving.
Okay.
So actually, in this situation, white is thrown. White is thrown, correct? So it's not illegal. Here is nothing illegal. Here in this picture, David, there's everything okay. The problem starts, Mark. Boom. Now the problem starts.
Yeah.
Now the problem starts. Now, using the head, also the body of blue has another biomechanics. Using the head on the mat, blue can use his body. And now it comes the archery of white. But actually the first illegality here, it is using the mat to throw. Can you agree now?
Daniel, can I say something? I think there's some
please.
Some confusion because you are confusing the impact on the head from the blue and from the white. It's not. We are not talking about that. We're talking about the impact of the blue because he's doing a throw as a Tory, and the other illegal thing is the breach from the white. It's not the impact on the head with the mat. It's the breach that comes afterwards. So we have to see who's making the illegal action first. So in the first illegal action is when the blue one is touching the mat with the head to make the throw. So the breach of the white comes afterwards. And this is what we put on the balance. You know? So the first one doing an illegal action is the blue with the throw using the head on the mat. So that's why the decision is Sokomaki for the blue. Okay? So don't confuse that. The problem is not if the white is touching with the head first, then the blue. Okay? The problem is that we are talking about one thing is touching the head from the blue because he's making the throw. The other thing is making the bridge to defend, to avoid the landing. Okay?
David, thank you very much for your question. Not easy case, but now you know how to referee next time. And please...
This was my loyal, Nuno Calvaro. So if you ask me something and I don't know the answer, ask my loyal.
Example 28, please. And now this second camera, slow motion, please. Stop. And now, frame by frame. Stop. You see, we see definitely no evidence that the head touching and one foot. So, Ippon. But of course, in this case, I cannot accuse the referee so much, because many actions in our sport comes so quickly, you can catch it just in normal view. And for that reason, you need these machines like we have on all competitions. Again, please do it live, Mark. In live, you don't see its breach. Wait. Other camera, yes. Live. Does somebody see a breach in live? Difficult, right? Okay, next one. Second camera, slowly. Is this okay? Another camera, slowly. The action of white, maybe not that fast, but it's the breach is clear. And we say breach, it's a pawn. And here see clear, head and foot. Yes, please. Microphone, please. The third row. Cesare.
Please, 2-3 steps before. Oh, moment. Stop. The first impact here is on the back, on the buttocks. After will be the bridge. Yes. After this is bridge.
Of who?
So of the blue. Look.
Go.
So now
Mark,
it's
go.
no, it's there is not first impact to the bridge. The bridge is after.
Other camera.
So
Other camera.
it will be bridge.
Other camera. Other camera. Slowly.
The first impact is on the bottom. Yes.
Slowly. Go slowly.
Look here.
Mate. The first impact is on the elbow. The first impact is on the elbow. Now, Cesare, also if you do Ken Uchimata, in Ken Uchimata, even Uke is putting the hand down and then fall full on the back, we give Ippon. We cannot evaluate now if he put the hand down, elbow down and stay there, end of the landing. But we cannot in a landing, just because for a very short moment was going over, to evaluate this as landing. The elbow down, or even for a short moment the hip down, this is not the landing. The landing is here. Now is the landing. This is why we evaluate the bridge. So just putting the elbow
Sorry,
before
for me
down.
this is landing, but this is not score.
Sorry, for me it's not landing. If you put the hand down, can you go back, Mark, one more time here?
Okay.
Go back.
Thank you.
Go back. No. Go back. Now, slow motion. Stop. This is no landing. Will be a landing if he come on the mat and still stay there. That is a landing on the elbow. But now, of course, the elbow is in the way.
Also is the bottom, yeah?
Yes, it is.
Bottom and elbow is this situation. So please, from another camera.
Cesare, when we are doing Ouchigari, when we do Ouchigari and you land on the bottom and you roll full on the back, it's still Ippon. You know, you are rolling on the back full. So we have to evaluate the whole landing, not just a certain part of the landing. So we evaluate here the landing, the real landing, as the bridge. This is why we give here Ippon.
Okay, thank you.
Cesare, just to clarify, should be break. No break, it was continuous. So full picture is bridge. Agree? Next one, Mark. Slow motion now, yes. Stop. Stop. Here you see clear picture, the head and foot. And further, go. Yes. So we can recognize in this situation a bridge, so no doubts for Ippon blue. Questions? You know, we also considered this case, but you know, it's better to give Ippon than Hatsukomake. But you are right, we discussed this possibility. We discussed this possibility, and of course, if, okay, of course, it's very bad word here.
If the land, as I mentioned before, if the landing will come to the stomach, then we cannot give Ippon. But if I watch this in the newspaper one day later, everybody understands that without the bridge, the body will be now on the mat. So we are closer in a positive way, in a positive way.
Next one, Mark, please. Slowly. Next one, slowly. Stop. Stop. Also, when you see it live, you don't see the bridge. But when you go from some certain moment, frame by frame, you can see we have evidence to give Ippon to white for bridge. Yes, please, microphone. Hold.
Probably the same as the former movie. Yeah, I would say this is head defense.
Please again.
He has the time, he has the opportunity to react in a different way, and it appears he chooses to use that.
Please answer my question. If you have two situations when you can give Hatsukomake or Ippon, what do you prefer?
I understand your question, but just to have it really clear also for our explanation towards the judoka.
Yes, again, if it's again, if I tell you, if was not, we cannot recognize. Please, Mark, show it again, action, for the beginning and slowly. Other side better, I think, slowly, yes. Stop. Yes, indeed. If you don't consider the landing later on.
I understand, but if we use safety matters,
Yes.
As before, also in diving, then this may also be considered as a safety matter. We don't want to see this or teach young children.
Yes.
And then maybe Hatsukomake is more appropriate than an Ippon. I understand the Ippon is better towards the scoring, but if we use safety, I would say this will be more head defense Hatsukomake than a beautiful Ippon for white.
You know opinion, please. I give the floor to Daniel. Daniel, please.
You are right. If we have one principle, then it's everything head defense, even if it's bridge. Everything. Like on the other side, okay? Now, the key point is here that Tori already performed a technique here. Opposite when Tori is using the mat, Tori, here Uke is using the mat. So here Uke performed katagruma. Okay, so it's performed, the technique is performed. It's out of his control, the landing. There's a confusion, how far is the bridge and where start head defense? Actually, everything is head defense. But just for the cosmetical reasons, one part we say this is fantastic bridge because we want to write how you won your world title. The other one got Hatsukomake. No, I won by katagruma. I have done yet katagruma. I'm world champion because I was doing katagruma. You know, so this is it's a big issue, no? I have done seinage. I have not my Serinage. That one has no bridge, but I have not Serinage. I win by Serinage. You are not doing too much statistics, correct?
Sorry?
You are not doing too much statistics. When you do statistics, you are coming in my place, you know? And it's one more time. We want a positive way. Imagine the commentator, Neil Adams. And it's a fantastic Hansokumake for, yes, using the head, no? It was big, but it's Hansokumake. No, it was a fantastic katagruma here. The landing of the uke was not according to nice ukemi, but it was katagruma. The winner is by katagruma. So, you understand me? This is where we are.
Yeah, of course, I understand the cosmetic reason, but again, I would like to point out the safety.
No problem. Please ask your federation to write us a very nice paper. After the Olympic Games in Paris, we take this in consideration. It's no joke. This is the reality. You know, if you tell us we want to have accurate everything, write us. In the next Olympic Games, when we change the concept, we put in and we change the concept.
Okay. But of course, majority has to be agree with you. That's the point also. Please, next one.
Wait.
There is one more question there.
Please, one microphone
Olivier?
to the right. To my right.
Poiger.
I think the dangerous situation was created by the blue. And if we want to avoid, for the young people, we have to give Hansokumake because also the landing is no ippon. And to understand better, we should react in the same way than diving. We try to save Tori, and in this way, it is absolutely done by uke because the head is going like this.
If you give to uke Hansokumake or you give it to Tori ippon, uke doesn't care. He loses the fight. But if after Hansokumake you give to uke 3 months not participating in the competition, that makes the difference, Roland. Like in boxing knockout. You know, so the problem is now you can do whatever you want. If you lose by Hansokumake or by ippon here, doesn't matter. You even can go to the next contest. But if you do this and 3 months you cannot come back to the competitions, then you think twice about if you are using or not the head. And of course, we speak here about the cadets and juniors for education reasons. But this is a very nice concept, Roland. I kindly ask your federation to write a paper us on the 2024 and send us. Thank you very much, Roland.
Sasha, can I just say something? Sasha?
Yes, please, Nuno.
We are talking about safety reasons for distinguished bridge or head defense, and Hansokumake for head defense. But don't forget that the reason that the bridge is ippon is exactly for safety reasons, because we want to avoid this kind of situations when the uke is using the head and the feet or 1 foot to defend the landing on the back. So for safety reasons, this is ippon. So then we had a gap because we had the bridge, but the foot, at least 1 foot should be on the mat. And if no foot was on the mat, then we could not give anything. That's why we came with Hansokumake for head defense. So we have to think about why we have the bridge, why we have the head defense. It's more or less the same. The difference is that if we have at least 1 foot touching the mat, we give ippon, because for us, it's better to have an ippon than an Hansokumake. If we don't have at least 1 foot touching the mat, together with the head, and if we have the arch and the defense, of course, we have to give Hansokumake for that. But it's all for safety reasons. We don't. It's not safety reasons in Hansokumake and the bridge different way. So please take this in consideration.
Thank you, Nuno. Mark, please, last one in this topic. Somebody head defense? Okay, now, Francesco, you want to comment on it? Please.
Obito Rigaeshi is dangerous technique because there is no opportunity for Uke to land in a different way.
And the answer?
For me, it's no defense.
No, no defense, no any action, because it was, actually for us, it was involuntary body archery from blue, involuntary, because the action was from white, and please Mark, make it live here. You see the action of white, no, blue starts, of course, but white reacts, and then action from white, and the blue turns over. It's also, Francesco, was also our decision, but nothing, nobody. Okay? And with this, I would like to announce coffee break now. Mark, please, a very good sign that we do coffee break until... No, what time is now?
Excuse me. Can I say something?
Okay, we cancel coffee break.
So at the end, we have no example to head defense.
We don't have example head defense. Yes, maybe.
I wanted to ask you what is the sign or the gestural.
Yes, Christian. Actually, the topic was head defense, breach, nothing, and it's just a question what we have to recognize. Of course, unfortunately, maybe we didn't find example for clear head defense, but normally it was not the problem. The problem was actually to recognize this head defense when we can avoid to give Kansukumake for head defense. We saw here head defense, but too low. That's why I say this was head defense, but Soyonage was low landing. That's why we don't give Hansukumake. But of course, we can recognize cases when the technique comes from tachiwaza, very high tachiwaza, not like Soyonage immediately, like standing position. And when Uke has time or possibility to turn his head away, not to do chin up, I think these are obvious cases. We took difficult to actually to recognize is it head defense or better to consider like breach. This. But if you have one, Christian, if you have one good example, head defense.
No, I don't have. No.
Yeah, but sorry.
But it's difficult to. It's the little difference sometimes if you really defend or you take the bridge as a short bridge.
Yes,
okay.
Christian, yeah, I agree with you, but I tell you what explains that actually you have to consider how fast it is from tachiwaza to niwaza. Here we showed cases, then we cannot punish judo player because it was too low. Other questions? No? Please, Mark, put the screen for coffee break. What was coffee break for 20 minutes.
So let's continue with the next topic, which is breaking grips, and will be presented by Mr. Armen Bagdasarov.
Please, Daniel, explain.
Some of them more questions?
And I can break the grip with one hand here, or I can break the grip here. All time after breaking grip, I have a grip. The situation was 1-0. Now 0-1. So we have no less kumikata than before. Also, two grips. I break. If I hold it one hand or with two hands, it is allowed. What is not allowed, and we should know, in the moment I break, and it's a separation. In the moment, with two hands, I break, and it's a separation. It's the basic principle of kumikata. And as before, this is still forbidden to break the grip here. Shido not because breaking grips. This is Shido because I insert my hand inside of the gi. Can we agree on this? Because this is the basis for the next set of videos. Questions? Yes, please.
Sorry. What about if you take immediately the grip after breaking?
Now he broke my grip. But I have break, and now. Clear for everybody? If we cannot identify, then it's argument. But if you can make the difference, then it's who broke the grip. Can we agree on this? We cannot have after one grip, we
Thank you, Daniel, for explanation. Mark, please, clip 33. So, neither side. Justice.
Depending, if it's a grip like this, you know, normally we give this.
Normal.
So slow motion, you can see how the blue breaking the grip. And separation, yes. So this clear, we decided this shadow for blue. Can you agree this? Yeah. Next clip. 34. Yeah. Another side. Slow motion. So you see white using the leg for breaking the grip. Another side, slow motion. So clear for everybody? Yes, next clip. Same situation. In the slow motion. Clear for everybody? Shadow blue, using the leg. Next clip, please. 36. Oh. Slow motion. Oh. Daniel, please.
We have here 2 cameras, nobody there, even John is out of tatami. And even if we have 2 cameras, we cannot identify. And here is the moment we have to trust the referee. If you don't have the evidence, I know it's hard for you, but if you do not have the evidence, by such a situation, also in Shimewaza sometimes, if it was on the face or not, then we have to trust the referee. If referee identify, like here John, that it was hitting the arm, you see the body is one is okay here, then it's story here. Doesn't matter from which camera we are watching, every time somebody is in the way. This is the point where 100% of trust must go to the referee who see what happens there. Of course, in other competitions, we have a camera from the top, makes life easier. But not in every competition we have this. John, here, you identify? Okay, Shido white. Okay, so, you understand me? So you see, 2 cameras. Nice point of view. No referee in the way. And even that, because of the nature of the contest, you cannot see the hands. Okay, so here was the decision, Shido white because of John, Ramakers. In this seminar, it's very easy for me because I have John here, but in the other seminars, I have to call him with me to the seminars to confirm, you know, like in the court. Please come, confirm, go home. Thank you.
So you mean not send us this proposal for John?
John.
Yeah, okay. Please, next clip, 37. Another camera. So here you see clear, broken the grip and no keep this grip. Separate, yeah. Yeah, shadow blue. Can we agree this? Yes? Please, next clip, 38. Закончить. For please, your opinion, what is this? Stop.
Who would like to give the shadow? Please raise the hand.
Please. Shadow blue?
What? For what?
За что?
Okay. One more time. You tell me where you see that the grip is broken, okay? One more time. Trying is something else. I also try to lose weight, you know? It's a big difference. One more time. Let's have a look. She go behind the leg. And then she come back. And the grip is still there. So it was breaking grip. Faris? No, thank you very much.
And action. Landing. Another. Вазари blue.
I just want to clarify this matter, Faris. If I take it here, let it. If I take it here, you cannot give me Shido because I tried it too. Just because of this, you cannot give me. The same was here. She wanted to break the grip, but she could not break the grip with the leg. She came back, but the grip was there. So we don't have the act of breaking grip. Make sense? Thank you. Next.
Mark, please, next. 39. The other side. Slow motion. So what is your opinion?
The camera.
For who? White. Yes. Next one. Shadow white. So blue have grip. And just white broken the grip and separate. So we consider this shadow white. Agree? Yep. Please, next clip. Question, yes, please.
I'm not sure, but I was thinking it was not breaking of the grip. They were both losing the grip.
Again, please. From another camera, please, slow motion. So you see, you have grip blue. So you have grip, you see, and white. He take grip again, blue, and he... Before break. Yeah, just...
Yes.
Koen, in this case, first of all, look the picture, full picture. The blue one always goes forward. Forward, first. Second, I think this is the case what was explained here. The white breaks the grip, and the blue also goes back. And so, if you, this case, you break the grip, you have to keep it. So the white does not keep it.
I agree that white is negative, but that he is breaking the grip, it's an interpretation. I have a little bit doubts, but I can find myself in
Yes, listen, in this cases, we try to avoid the judo players first come to grips and lose. Come and lose. That was actually an essential question. If you go on the grips, you have to continue to work on your grips and to continue build up your technique. When you start to do judo, taking, breaking, what? We have all 5 minutes negative judo.
Yeah, but then the penalty is for negative judo and not for breaking the grip.
Excuse me, I think it's really breaking the grip.
Yeah, but
it's clear.
Consider this blue taking a grip.
In this picture, can you consider that the blue has a grip? Can you consider?
Yes or no?
Yes, blue has a grip.
Good. Now let's go. Let's go to the next frame. Let's go to the next frame. White is creeping over the shoulder of blue. Go, 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 and he stretch the arm. So if this is not breaking grip, now what should be the reason of blue running forward and letting free the grip?
Yeah, but I think he loses the grip a little bit too easy. It's just my interpretation.
But
and
this
it's
is not the problem of blue. This is the problem of white. This is not the problem of blue. Blue had one grip. And if every time we say it looks too easy, question how we can quantify in the future what is easy and what is not easy. What I can quantify is blue, kumikata. After the action, 0 kumikata. White, pushing away. This is what we can quantify. Strong or weak or easy we cannot quantify. In the refereeing rules, we have here the refereeing rules. Can you show me when it's written the word easy? Yeah. We don't have by kumikata the word easy because it's a too big interpretation for easy. What for one is very strong, for the other one is easy. So what we have here, just to remain on the same page, we have grip blue going forward, grip blue. He adjusts and catch again. He adjusts and catch again. White, put the shoulder and push away. And in that moment, because you see the size of white and the blue, so white has longer arms than blue. And take grip on the shoulder. This is what we can see. We can see 1-0 blue, and then we can see 0-0.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay. Joanna.
No, it's enough.
It's enough, huh?
Thank you for your question. Please, next clip, 41. Yeah. So slow motion. Here clear, blue, broken the grip, and separate. Yes, please. Please. Please.
I have one more question concerning the kumikata scenes you demonstrated at the beginning. In the rule book, it says breaking the grip with 1 or 2 hands and immediately taking grip is allowed. So when we
have to change it in the SOR. We have to introduce the word separation. It was a mistake from our side, and actually from the old judo world. Actually, breaking a grip with 1 or 2 hands without separation is no penalty. No separation. Separation is the word. Because this will immediately, depending on your language, can be immediately or immediately. You know? No. It's about the separation. So no separation. We will update the SOR in the way that there is no separation, like we explained before.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
So this clip, clear, huh? No question.
Sorry, there's one.
Yeah, please.
So just to be clear, so in the beginning with the examples also, it was the question from Christophe, I think, when the grip was broken separately, or at the same time, simultaneously, that it's the responsibility for the one breaking the grip to keep it.
Yes.
If I look at this example, for example, is it not the responsibility for the blue one to keep it?
Why?
Because he's breaking it, and it's basically simultaneously, again.
One more time, one more time. Do we have one with white?
Yes.
One with white, correct? Now,
yes.
Blue can change the advantage of the kumikata. Blue is going with two hands. So, one hand, and the second hand back, and now. So, did blue break the grip? Yes. Did blue have the responsibility to have a grip?
Yeah, that's the question.
The question is very clear. It's a very clear question. Because 1-0 white, if he decides to change the proportion of the grip, must he have a grip or not?
Yes.
Continue?
Yeah, okay.
It's a very nice way to explain. Do it. We have no problem with one or two hands to take the grip. But keep it. Why? I tell you why. Do you know how long time we need with the hajime until taking a grip? We have sometimes even 15 seconds when the athletes, like two condors, are going with a GPS to find each other. Imagine in 4 minutes fight, if you have 4 hajime, 1 minute, they even don't take the grip, they go like this. You understand me? This is the problem. So I have no problem that you break the grip, but judo, it's about hikite and tsurite. In the old time, it was hajime, hands in front, you have it, I have it. Let's demonstrate who is the better one. And today, you can't do like this, because what is the reason to do judo? Then we are doing touching, fencing, touching. It's not the case in judo. We need kumikata. No kumikata, very hard to make a judo throw. We need hikite and tsurite. Okay, we accept tsurite or hikite. We accept one kumikata. But you can't, I fight so long to get one kumikata. Finally, I have the kumikata. Now you break my kumikata. And then we wonder why we have so much shido and so much negativity. Because of this. Today, it is possible to go in golden score without attacking one time, if you allow this. Okay? So, meaning of judo, let's come back. Let's take kumikata. Okay? So I take a kumikata. Finally, I have a kumikata. If you want to break it, then you must have. If not, okay, this is a good example for this. 1-0 white, 0-0 shido blue. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Daniel. Please, Mark, next clip. Please, slow motion. This is very interesting situation. Please, you need your opinion.
I need history.
Yes, please. Shido white. Who shido white also?
No,
because color, Netherlands.
Yeah. And shido blue? 50-50. Again, please, slow motion. And maybe somebody change opinion. Nobody. Yeah, please, Daniel.
So, question. Can we identify that blue is breaking the grips? Can we, you can? Cesar, you can identify? No, good, thank you. Can we identify that white is breaking the grips? So, in our rules, if we cannot identify blue or white, better Hajime. You understand? It must be clear. Imagine, I have one question. I have one question to you. We are now by Olympic Games final 2 against 2 Shido. You will want to give a Shido in this situation? To decide who is the next Olympic champion? Better Mate, Hajime. If it's not clear, if it's not a clear evidence, you know, then Mate, Hajime. Can we agree on this? Can we agree? So let the athletes find who is the better one. Olivier, please.
If she, Christian.
The situation is clear. Nothing. No Shido. But
thank you, Olivier.
Why Mate? Why Mate and Hajime?
Sorry, it was my mistake. It was a mistake here. So it's not Mate in this situation here. But I was saying generally, okay? So in this situation, it's not Mate.
So this continue.
Okay, just let's continue. Yes. Okay? Or if you're not sure, as a referee, you say Mate, wash to us, and then Hajime. But it's true. It's no Mate here because both have the same chance. Thank you, Olivier. I know why you are in the World Judo Tour referee.
We have put mark for you. So clear, no Shido. Next clip. If you see blue, broken the grip, but he have grip.
I'm waiting your question, Christophe, and I'm waiting. Please ask me. Please ask me.
Christophe. So this situation, we are long discussion. Also, we cannot consider who is the broken the grip, both of no Shido. No.
One more time. No, but
right.
It must be a clear evidence, and we really watched long time, slow motion, and we could not see that it was clear white or clear blue. You know, imagine now, one more time, imagine this Olympic final. You really want to give for this Shido? This is the last word to give gold to somebody? Because if the answer is not clear yes, it must be Hajime. Can we agree no score here, no penalty?
Mark, please, next clip. So, what's your opinion? And this 2-second start fight, just in the beginning. No Shido.
I remember now.
Blue?
At the camera, show me the camera. At the camera. That's what I remember.
Yes.
The fight just start. Go, 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 stop, go. Thank you. It's just first seconds of the fight. Attention, white. White. Go, 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 Mark. Go, go, stop. Question here was, do white has a grip or not? If white has a grip here, we don't care if it's the first second of the fight, middle of the fight, or golden score. White, after Hajime, went and take a grip after 2 seconds. And the only action from blue was to break that grip. I know it's hard, I know, but now if we have rules, we apply the rules or we apply just sometimes? Because this is the question here. If white has a grip, sorry? Shido blue. Christophe, in Olympic Games, if I have one kumikata and somebody break the kumikata and I don't give Shido, 1 day later I'm in the news. How do you quantify this? This is the point. I asked you before very fair play. It is a grip. Grip is grip. So, stay there. Stop. So, in the moment judogi is out, you know, so you cannot say it's 2 hands. Blue has 2 hands, even not 1 hand, 2 hands. And white still have the grip. If this is not a strong grip, when somebody with 2 hands take away and you still have a grip, this is actually not a weak grip. This is a strong grip. If it's a weak grip already, we even don't see this. So this is a very strong situation. In 2 seconds, we have kumikata. After 3 seconds, we have a breaking grip. So what we should do, Francesco? Francesco, my attitude is to lose weight. Please believe me. You understand me? So don't tell me about the attitude. We have to quantify, you understand me? We have to quantify now facts. You know, so I know it's hard, it's not easy. When we watched the time, we could not believe in 3 seconds. But you don't give now Shido. Good, we don't give Shido. And we arrive in golden score, and for the same situation, we give Shido to the other one. And now the coach is coming to me and saying, Mr. Raskau, why my athlete receives Shido? And in the beginning, when the other athlete has doesn't receive Shido. And I cannot answer that question. You understand where I am? You understand where I am? Because my question was very clear. Is this a grip? Yes. 2 hands against 1, no problem. Problem is that after that, they separate. You know? Because if after that they will keep the grip, we say nothing. This is why here the decision was Shido. This is the decision.
So last topic, this chapter.
We finish?
So it's clear.
Also here, we are in the beginning of the fight. You see, 7 seconds, 8 seconds, 9 seconds. It's beginning of the fight. Wha- Maybe. Maybe. I have no maybe in the rules.
Yes, he must keep the grip. This is the point.
No, but Christoph, just understand me. I give later on a shield to the other one for the same matter. And then they ask me why one time you give, one time you don't give. So we have to keep, I know it's hard, but what is the line? You know, what are the rules? Red on the traffic lights is red on the traffic lights. Doesn't matter how. Night or day. In the morning when you go to the work or in the evening when you come home. Red on the traffic lights is red on the traffic lights.
So, Shida blue here. Ah, Shida white. Shida white. Sorry.
Christoph talked to you and now you change everything, you know?
I just would like to point out here that you saw these videos, and we have impression. The judo players just don't know these rules. This is the problem. Actually, please give message to your coaches. Learn this. Now we appreciate judo in grips. If you break the grip, please take care about the second one. Thank you.
Next topic is pushing out versus stepping out, presented by Mr. Nuno Carvalho.
But he didn't ask questions, Daniel.
Okay, so after this excellent clarification of the criteria we have to use to apply the rules on stepping out or pushing out, we will start with the first example on this group, number 46. So I think everybody can agree that the blue one is going outside too easily. And of course, we must allow the white one to try to get a reaction from the blue. And of course, she's going forward to get a reaction. And the white one, excuse me, the blue one is just going out, so stepping out, Shido blue. Can agree on this? Okay, thank you. We can move to the next one. So we have 1 foot out from the blue. It's okay, because after that immediately he tried to make some action. And because of that action, the white one is going out. Okay, so this is not by himself. This is because of the action of the opponent. So we can agree that the white one is going outside because of the action. Okay, so no penalty on this case. Next one, 48. So you can see the body from blue. It's completely going forward, pushing the white. And of course, the only intention for the blue here is pushing the opponent out, as you can see. Even if the white's trying to keep himself inside, cannot, because the blue, you can see the blue is only pushing, and the body language of the blue, I think it's clear for pushing. So we can agree on this? Shido blue for pushing out? No. Okay, so we have another opinion. Please raise your hand.
For me, no pushing, because you have good kumikata and not enough the person is bad for it pushing this example. This from my opinion.
Okay, Andre. I understand that you are saying about the kumikata, the arms are not stretched. Is that what you're saying? Because the arms are not stretched? It's because of that? But don't forget that the body is working with the full body. Even if the arms are not stretched, is controlling the other one, and then with the full weight of the body is going forward and exactly in this position that we show in the beginning.
Please.
No, the white tries too. He tries, but he cannot,
Please.
because the blue is only intention is to put him out.
No, please.
Yeah.
I can. When my arm is a flex situation, I can do the movement. It's not clear for me. But in the right moment, in their arm is standing, it's okay. It's clear for this situation.
But this is what I mean.
It's not clear.
Even if the arms are not stretched, if you can see that it's completely like together with the other one, and the full power of the body is there. No?
No, can I?
Look, of course.
Listen here, don't forget, just look again at the beginning, another camera. The blue use not only grips, but also the head against the body. Firstly, the head also is using to push. Firstly. Secondly, if you do judo on the edge, we respect the tactical game on the edge, no problem for us. But in this tactical game, you win or you lose. And if you show me that the blue goes, okay, he pushes then, and then even someone to call me, not even action, just a little bit forward, just show me that you do something. Action, reaction. There's no nothing. It's negative of blue. Excuse me. And also the body of language, like Daniel demonstrated here. The body of language. Sure.
Sensei, sorry, but in this case, the white have condition to do make the taisabaki or
he tried. He tried his best. Don't you see? He tried, but another one kept him pushing down, out. Sorry.
Andrea, you cannot agree with this body language. You can see that he's going only straight forward, just to pushing with the body, even if the arms are not stretched. You know, forget about the arms and look at the body. And look exactly what Alexander said. There's a moment when even the head is pushing, and the white tries to escape, but he cannot.
Daniel said it's obvious for everybody. When you use your arms, you stand your arms in bad position, it's okay, it's clear to pushing. But that situation is stepping out for white, because white walk on the back in the situation.
But also Daniel said, if it's obviously that you are pushing out, please tell me a better position to push a card than this one. White was going out, come back. Blue is doing the same. Blue start in the corner, and over 4 meters, he just want to push him out. Not action, reaction, nothing. One more time, please, in normal speed. Please tell me if you want to push something out, if you can do in a better position than blue. One more time. So, starting. Go, 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 go. White is fighting, coming back to mat. White want to fight, because if not, very easy, white can go out. No, no. White want to come back, and he come back. And what is doing blue? Pushing again. So for what should I give now stepping out? If you watch the position of blue all the time, actually it's a nice example of how to push. So this was the decision for pushing here, Mariano. Okay? I'm sorry we don't agree. Thank you. Next one.
So in this situation, we have a different action, because the blue one is going out. Of course, the white one is after that trying to keep him out. But look the way that the blue is going outside. It's going by himself. It's too easily. Okay? It's not by the white. The white, after he realized the blue is going out, tries to keep him there, of course. But the blue is going back and back until he goes out. Okay, so this is a different situation from the previous one. Yes, but this is afterwards, Kritov. That's why I'm saying this is afterwards. First, look, the blue is even pulling the other one. The blue is even pulling the grip. So he's not being pushed by the white in this moment. He steps out quite easily. And after that, yes, of course, the white takes the opportunity to try to keep him there. Okay, there's a question, I think.
Yeah, I thought we wouldn't use the word easily or easy. And we used it a few times now already for stepping out.
Okay, you don't use it. He's going by himself.
Okay.
He's going out by
let's say
himself.
that then.
It's better this way.
Put it again in live speed, normal speed, Mart. For me, it was very fast action. You see, it's not like previous. Previous was fighting on the edge, and here is just very easy go out, very quickly. And then, of course, he keeps him out. You stepped out, okay, you are there.
Don't forget that the rule is that you cannot step out. Okay? The exception is the pushing. And for this, you have to have this criteria, like Daniel clarified in the beginning. So the rule is that you cannot go out. If you go out, Chido should be for you. Okay? And in this case, until this moment, Blue is going by himself. Blue is going by himself.
Yes. No, again, here you see the mistake of the Blue, that he let him to come in the corner. Why he allows him? If you are a good prepared judo player, excuse me, you have to avoid the things. Don't come in the corner. And when you're in the corner, you are locked. And you lost tactical game.
Yeah, now,
play.
If you're watching the video from this camera, you see that actually White realized that Blue is in the corner. Go on, go on. Watch the feet of White. Just go, 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 go. Now Blue starts to step back, 1.5 meter, 1.5 meter. And White is actually, go, 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 go. Here, nobody push like this. There's no power in White to push. Here, White not pushing. You know, pushing is here, go. And now, Blue go with 1 foot out. White is, Mate, completely in the air. If you push a car, you'd never jump. You never jump if you push a car. You stay there and you go like a tank, correct? Like a panzer. No, this is not a pushing. This was the argument, Christopher, here. You know, he's jumping. He's jumping. Now, Blue is 1 step out. Now go on, 2 step out. And now White say, I have to immortalize for the eternity this position. 2 feet out, this is my Shido. This is his right. It is his right. Okay, but Blue was not going out because of clear pushing White here. This is the key point, actually. He used the moment, he used the corner, he used the mistake of Blue to be out. Then he hold him. But it was not real. You remember the example before? Clack, 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 clack. It's different. Okay, so, and we say, if we cannot see a very clear pushing out, then it's stepping out. Then it's stepping out. Make our life easier. Make our life easier. It's not the way you push your car. Maybe if it's 500, but even that. Okay, so here is stepping out. Thank you very much.
In this case, Mariano Fodor, when you know tie sabaki, no try escape, and just easy go out.
Please, no, continue.
Okay, so Shido Blue for stepping out, and we move to the next example, 15. I think this one is very clear. Of course, the White is going by himself, even if he's complaining afterwards, but...
It's again part of tactical game. The Blue wins.
It's a fantastic tactic when you are back with 1 Wazari and you have 2 Shido to put your back to the edge of the mat. It's amazing, no? The strategy is completely fantastic.
So finally, Shido White for stepping out. Next one. So who is for stepping out in this situation? Who is for pushing? More. Okay, let's see exactly what's happening on the edge, okay? and why the blue is going out. Not why he's going even more out after he's being outside. Okay? Just we have to see why he's going out in the first place. Do you see a clear movement from the white to push the other one? Only to push the other one in this situation? If we don't see it, we cannot give for pushing. Okay? Now, yes, but now he's already on the edge. He's already out.
No, no, no. One more time for my corner, World Judo Tour corner. Show me the other camera, please. Watch exactly what happened. Other camera. So, normal situation, and now if you watch, stop. If you watch white, it is like in Nagenokata, he is dancing, you know? Nothing special, go on. Beautiful. This is not for sure the movement of pushing out. And now watch here, go slowly, go slowly, go slowly, stop, stop. Now blue is stepping back, correct? Did blue step back because of pushing here? No. And of course, white in this situation is not stupid. One leg is already out. I need just one other leg. It was clear a pushing out action. You understand me? So blue is stepping back. Blue has a lot of possibilities. Before, white was playing with him, was moving. Do you want for this, the right corner to give stepping out? Pushing out? You want? You still want? You understand me? So we have to see who has done first. You know, actually blue step out. Okay, white, of course, is using this, his advantage. Such an easy judo you don't get every day. Thank you. Next one.
Okay, so Shido blue for stepping out. Next one. So here we can see the blue fighter, to escape from the stepping out, he just go on the ground, go on the floor without any kuzushi, no intent to throw, so of course, false attack for blue.
I kindly ask you to pay attention, sorry, no. I kindly ask you to pay attention for this element, because when the athletes realize I go out, they start to do a false attack. You know, to say, I have done something. No, false attack is false attack. You remember in the very beginning in Malaga, when we speak about inside, outside, we said if somebody in the edge of the mat is doing a false attack to escape going out, it's still Shido, not for going out, but for false attack. So in this case here, very good. No, thank you very much. The Shido here is for false attack. It's on the edge, but it's for false attack.
Okay, so we can move to the next one. So, here we can see that the wall or the car is not so big, but nevertheless, it's being pushed. Okay? No chance for the blue one to remain even if she wants, and she tries. Of course, no chance, and the only intention for the white one is to put the opponent out. Not to get a reaction, not to make a throw, not to attack, nothing. Okay, so can we agree this is a Shido for white for pushing out? Okay, question?
Yeah, I still think she puts herself in the position that she's in the corner. So if we say the mat is like 8 by 8 or 10 by 10, I completely agree. I think you should always have your back to the middle. I think it's a really simple tactical move, but she's not doing that. She's putting herself in the corner. So the risk of going out of the mat is really big.
Actually, she tries. Actually, she tries to turn. But the difference is so big that she cannot. The other one doesn't allow her to turn.
But if she's earlier with turning, I have a
cannot
very
see.
light one
You
in
cannot see.
heavyweight.
In the video, when you begin to watch this, they're already in this area of the mat, of the contest area.
I will look it back.
Okay. But in this case, from what we see here, it's clear for pushing, and the blue one has no chance for escape from this situation. Okay, we can agree on this? Thank you. So Shido white for pushing out. Next one, 54. So in this case, who's going for stepping out? For pushing? So the others have no opinion. Okay, in this case, you can see that the blue one is already out and is going by himself, okay? Okay, there's a reaction, but he's going by himself. He's kind of jumping back. Yes. And this is by himself, not the other one. Okay, of course, in this moment, of course, the other one tries to keep him, but in the first moment, the blue one is going by himself outside. He's even making like a small jump back. Yes, but the effort is too late, because when he tries to make it, he's already out. That's why he's jumping. This small jump that he makes backwards is to try to keep himself inside, but he's already outside. That's the moment. That's the question. He puts himself out in this moment. When he realizes he's on the edge, he tries to fight, but he puts himself with both feet outside. So this must be Shido for stepping out. Can agree on this? No. Who said no? Okay, Roberta.
Okay. Can I see one more time? Slowly, Mark, slowly, slowly, slowly. Stop. Is white pushing out? Go. Go. So one action. Watch you after the action. One action. Go. 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 One action, and now. Sorry? So Shido white. Or Shido blue? No. Shido white or Shido blue here? Yes. And you make the comparison before. Go back to the ladies. And show me the 2.5 meters on the corner. The other camera, second camera. No. Watch the second camera. Attention, stop. You see where are the feet of white? They are over 2 meters. Over 2 meters inside. It's a huge, you notice 2 meters. Watch, this is 2 meters. This is over 2 meters. We have to first to realize what is 2 meters. And now we start. Tac, 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 tac. This is fantastic sumo. If judo is sumo, this is a very good technique. No. Because in sumo, no, because in sumo the goal is to put the other one out. This is why I'm saying sumo, not about the weight class or the... In sumo, this is the goal, to put him out. But here, watch the position of blue or white. It's the same like before, and now white is continue and continue and continue. You know, if you do one time and you hold there, it's 1 meter. But and when you start like pushing a car, pushing, tell me what reaction? So for me are two different situations. Here is obviously moving the other one out. In the other video, one reaction, he was out. Okay, you are out. You're out. Your mistake. Here, white moves blue out. Before we cannot talk about, you see, the position of easy. In the other video, the athlete inside used the mistake. And here, create the situation. I think this is the approach, without using the word easy. Thank you. Next one.
Okay, 55.
You know, may I, Nuno? May I?
Sure.
I cannot give to blue. Blue did not create this situation. Don't move. It was the white decision to move there. Blue is smart enough to go together. You know where we make the difference? When somebody is pushing somebody, creating the situation, or somebody is using the situation. Hey, you go out, I go with you. I go with you. He was out. So this is where we try to make the difference between pushing out and stepping out. You know, it must be obviously, and a few of the elements we have seen before. We have just 2 elements, 2 times pushing out. The rest is stepping out. Next one.
56. Same, okay? She's just going by herself. And, of course, judo for stepping out. Don't forget that in these situations, the athletes take the risk to be on the edge. Okay? And when they are there, anything can happen. A reaction from an action or an attempt to make an attack, and they are out, and this is a risk. So it's always a risk to be on the edge. Okay? So we finished with this example, this group. And thank you for your attention.
Yes, thank you, Nuno. Dear judo friends, it's time to go for lunch, but I propose outside or not, or we can manage another topic from 10 videos. Continue? Okay, please, last topic, 10 videos, and then we go for lunch.
Next topic will be Hansukumake or not, led by Mr. Daniel Lascaux.
In this chapter, we have a different mix of Hansokumake. There are Hansokumake because of ethical reasons, and there are some Hansokumake because of technical reasons, like Kawasugake or other techniques. Let's have a look. Clear? Gripping the standing leg, Hansokumake. Next one. There's no comments. The internet was for 3 months full of this. Hansokumake. Clear? No discussion. We don't have to discuss. Next one. You want again? You want again? You didn't see. You don't take care of what I'm doing here, no? Thank you very much. Appreciate. Not on this level, you know. It is, of course, it's a losing fight, but it is good for judo, you know, for judo. Next one. 59. 59 mark. The French coach is aerobic coach or is a judo coach? What is wrong in this video? Go. go, 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 go. Why Mate? For Francesco, why Mate again? For Francesco, please, one more time. Go, go. Francesco, next question. Good, so we clarify the question. No, this is very important. I know you are tired after 5 days of being in Coimbra, but please. We have to analyze not the end of the action. We watch the whole action and then Lego. Lego, why? Because if you clarify in the beginning, the end is not important. If in the beginning was Behag, I don't care about the landing. If it's the Tori. But here, can we agree that he is Mate? So now, what you know how it is when you stand up, if you're Mate, and now start the Kansetsu. You know? We don't know now, falling down after Mate. We don't know if white is relaxed or not, but falling down Jujigatame by Mate, it was Mate, it is his right. If it's no Mate, blue, no problem. It is the right of blue. But here, to continue so long time after Mate, where is the ethic? Where is the fair play? Okay? And the athlete even is in front of the referee, you know, close. The referee is not far away to say it was too far. Okay? So the reason here was Hansoku Make for ethical reasons. It was lifting and he continued. He continued. Now I don't have to tell you in Kansetsu Waza if you just continue 2 more centimeters. This is the reason. Okay? Francesco, it was Mate there. It is. Thank you. Next one, please. We have to clarify kata sankaku. Mariano? Kata sankaku and Kawara Gaeshi. Kata sankaku, the trick is here.
here, no power. The nerves and the muscles, when the head is up, they are here, very strong. It's a very strong position. In the moment the head go in front, they are going to the edge. And here is not, we are not strong. And this is the problem with Kata Sankara. In the moment the head is in front, I have no power. And then it's not just like here, you know, here we are very strong. Here, just a little bit, it's over. Now imagine this here. The problem we have, the nerves are going all to this part of the body, to the brain. Wheelchair. Very dangerous. We cannot do that. Can we avoid this? With the side? No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do in Newaza, no problem. In Newaza, we can roll. No. Jane.
No, I totally agree. It's very dangerous. So what is the purpose of even allowing in Tachiwaza some athlete to get this position? If they get this position, they're not allowed to do anything because it's too dangerous. So for me, if they come into this position, should already be not Mate Hansokumake. Because from this position, they cannot do anything. Nothing is allowed because it's dangerous. So why should they come into this position to start? I'm just asking a question.
But we have to have an answer in case of. We don't have no one single video
Next one, 62, please. Slow motion. Slow motion. Unfortunately, doesn't look dangerous. We don't know, but it's ripping the leg from behind. If you don't give here, then outside people don't understand. One time you give, one time you don't give. Where is the border? This is ripping from behind. You cannot do that. We have Kosto Togari, we have Tanya Toshi, we have Uchimata Gaeshi, we have a lot of other techniques, but not ripping from inside. Next one, please. Ansokumake. Okay? 63. Clear for everybody? We don't need this in judo. Next one. We don't need this in judo. The referee called Mate, white did not continue, and of course frustration is not the way. Can you stop this nagekomi, uchikomi? Thank you, next one. No, sometimes it's temperament of the athletes, but especially at this level, we have to calm down, calm down. 64, no? 65. Francesco. Sorry? Blue one doesn't do nothing illegal. Nothing illegal. Okay?
No, I agree. It's Ansokumake for Kawatsugake white.
And Daniel wants. I can do the same oji. If I don't bad one hand, also just one eye. I will have this of it. Okay? I want to clarify another aspect. We have not just a bang on the leg, but we have also on the other leg blocking. Okay? Also, just blocking is allowed, it's not forbidden. If I remain here, mate, judo. But now we had one
We just have another 2 cases.
What is here?
Sweeping again. The one not intentionally, but sin.
Unfortunately for me, he wants to do Ochi Torsi. He doesn't know, but I cannot say, my colleagues convinced me, I cannot say now you don't get it. It is Hansokumake. I'm sorry. Unfortunately. I cannot watch the position. I cannot say by coincidence, by mistake. Hansokumake. Next one. Last one before the fantastic break. Second camera. Ethical Hansokumake. This has nothing to do with judo, with the respect, with the moral code. Can we agree? Kind of dakiage. No, no. No, you put him down or you let him, but you don't take him and smash him down. No kosotogari, no deashi harai, no nothing. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Daniel. Thank you all. Please lunch. We wait you back at 15:00 at 3 o'clock afternoon. Okay? At 3 o'clock afternoon.
Because I have to go to the toilet. I piss in my
Let's continue, and I will pass the floor to Mr. Theodore Pop, IGF Project Manager.
Thank you, Kathy. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you, everyone. It's nice to be here, and I am very pleased to have this opportunity to speak a few words about safe judo and the connection of this topic with refereeing. I will start with the beginning. Mark. I would like to address some words about the importance for us to speak about this topic, because if we don't have the information and we don't go forward in this topic, we risk to have a reputational damage for judo in general. And this will cause loss of players, and the fans consequently lost the sponsorship, the support, which will be very dramatic for our sport. Well, generally speaking, we need to go more into the part where education is important. And we start this project with the refereeing, because the referee is the person who makes the decision of a fight, of a contest. And sometimes this could create drama. So athletes are evaluated after their results in the competitions. And we believe that it's very important for the judo family to go forward in this way. But first, let's see which are the dangers. Mark, second, next. So we are talking about the harassment, and this we can identify in physical, sexual, or emotional harassment. So those acts could happen generally in the athletes world, but also around the clubs, around the competitions, and every moment where the judo is being practiced. So also we can consider that a hostile reaction or negative attitude, it's a form of harassment. So, which is something very known, and let's say in actuality, gender or racial harassment, and because of development of digitalization, and in this section, the cyber harassment is also something that we are facing on. On this point, I will come back with some comments. Next. The harassment, it's how to say, have a very close connection with abuse. The harassment, it's not so, let's say, so dramatically, but abuse is already having a lot of consequences. And this, we can identify the three elements: physical, sexual, or emotional. And what is also important, it's the neglect, which is a part which we don't believe that is make let's say victims, but it's true, it's also part of abuse. So, next. Our most important part in this idea is to not let things happening. So we need to be there to act and to react. And we believe that any case that people believe it's a form of harassment or abuse should be reported. And for that, IGF already put practice in place. So we have informed all the federations since last year, and every time in the preamble of competition during the draw, the competition manager is informing about the possibility to inform about such practices. So it's a effort to give people courage to speak open if they have some doubts. We are not hunting situations, because sometimes people are believing this is a witch hunting. No, we are just trying to make our sport safer. So this is the main goal, main idea. The next. So, like I said, we had already in the place policy, so we are having this information circulating during in the federation. We are looking in the social media the next steps, and we are going to create maybe a campaign to speak about safe judo with the athletes, and this is part of our intention. It's important to know that if somebody have something to report, all will be confidential, and we are not going in the public and we are discussing these matters, and we don't go forward without having any proof. Also, it's important to know that because of jurisdiction, IGF it's just more a consultant and can make recommendation. We cannot intervene in the countries, and this should be a part which, let's say, should be developed by the countries, the national federations, continental union, and so on. Next. So I speak about this way of reporting. If we want to know more, we can discuss private, or you can address us a request. In the IGF, on the IGF website, we have this part under the section Safe Judo, right in the beginning of the website, and then you can open and you can find how to complete a form and to address a claim. And I want to go now just to the, let's say, main part why it's important is for the refereeing, because a wrong decision, speak in the beginning, a wrong decision could cause reaction from the athletes, which could have the consequence in the social media. Some athletes came to us and report they being harassed because of a decision of in a tournament. I speak generally because this is important. So that's why it's very important for all the referee, all participants, for the commissions, for us, for the people involved, to be sure that everything what it's decided, it's let's say it's quantified, could be quantified, and could be argumented. So this is very important, and it's very serious matter. And what Mr. Lascaux said, we don't have this problem. We are in a good position, but could be that if we make a wrong rule, this could have consequences for the future. And everything is related to this. When the evaluation of the sport comes at the higher level, like I said, and we are striving to do this in a very smooth and very clear way. So those are my words. So this is my intervention. If anybody have a question, I'm ready to answer. If you need more details or materials. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you very much. Thank you.
The next topic regarding Kaishiwaza will be presented by Mr. Alexander Yaskevich.
I can ask Daniel to give feedback, please.
When we speak about Kaishiwaza, we have to take in consideration the counterattack. A valid counterattack should be done without using the mat. Uchimata, countered by Yokoguruma, by Uranage, the person, the athlete who is doing Uranage and Yokoguruma cannot use the mat to throw. Opposite, when we speak about a direct attack, can be also Sotemiwaza. You can use a Sumigaeshi, if it's a direct attack, using the mat. So there's the big difference we have to take care now in the next chapter. Thank you.
Thank you, Daniel. Mark, please. Example 068. 68. And now slowly. Another side. And now stop. And now you see the blue one executes Serenage. And she goes forward. And of course, at this moment, the white reacts and she tries to counter her, but the blue is still effective with good control. She still has the grips and keeps the grips. And the white, in this case, lands first. That's why we have to consider first the action blue. She has the grips. And that's why, in this case, we have to award score to blue. And of course, there's no actually Kaishiwaza. And we actually score a point blue. If somebody say, okay, please. Microphone number 3.
Isn't this considered as a change of direction? And of course, the Serenage is a forward throw. And the landing is not going forward, it's pretty to the side or even the back. So, yeah, is it really a score for blue? That's what I'm asking.
Score for who?
For blue or not?
But it's score for blue.
Oh, I thought you said that, but...
Excuse me, it's score for blue.
Yeah.
You wanted to give it to white?
No, because...
Please excuse me, siesta is over.
Yeah, I understand, but the throwing action of blue is going forward.
Yes.
The landing is nowhere near forward, in my opinion. So how can this be a score for blue?
I tell you, actually, when the judo player, like in this case, attacks one side and there's a reaction, and this judo player still in the grips, she can change direction. And it's not only one case, we have a lot of such cases, like the Kaishi tries to be, but in this case, Kaishi is too late. Just explain me why white lands on her back.
Because white is trying to attempt to
counter. Yes, and that's why Kaishi was too late.
Yeah,
too late. She had to be harder to persuade me that she scores. She had actually not to fall down on her back. She had to turn around on your stomach, or at least at her side. Then maybe we can consider maybe score nobody. But in this particular case, the blue one
keeps, grips, and control to the end, until the end. Kayeshi, it's too late. Please accept this, yes?
Please, Alexander, why not give no score at all? For me, there is absolutely no control for blue in the end. In my opinion, you can really see how white takes over the movement. Of course, it's not possible for her in this situation to score, but I'm sorry, I don't know how to precise this, but for me, absolutely no score for blue. It's not possible, in my opinion. Sorry.
Thank you.
Try to convince me.
Yes, thank you very much for your opinion. So actually, let's go slowly now from this position. Now, wait. First of all, look position. The blue arm is actually here. The right arm of the blue. And step by step now, Mark. And no finish action. She goes, and of course, white tries to put her over. But the blue one keeps her body against the white body. And in this moment, it's landing first. Because blue strives for the score to the end. If she would stop, so normally in this position, particular, this landing, the blue should release her grips. And the blue is in the grips. Please mark other side. Slowly. She goes forward and then goes and see, wait. Now blue actually participates. The blue one participates with her body, blue against the white. And the white lands on her back. This is the point.
Excuse me, please. Please.
Excuse me. Also for me, I take in consideration Soyenage and also direction for Soyenage for throwing. And I consider the whites try to counterattack and blue lost, just keep it the grip, but have not power for throwing. For me, it's not enough for give score. Sorry.
Jonna, you said yourself that the blue keeping the grips.
But only with grips I can pushing, it's not score. With grips, just keep it and it's not score. I need more for give score.
Excuse me, I need more for white, for
I need more action to turn the body, to continue to Soyenage. It's just my opinion. Thank you.
Yes, thank you for your opinion, but actually, yes.
Excuse me, I can't understand how direction of throwing of Sodetsuri Komigoshi can be backward and not forward or on the side.
Alessandro, please repeat yourself. I don't understand.
I'm asking how, if the throw is Sodetsuri Komigoshi and Uke is supposed to fall this direction or maybe this direction, not that direction. How can we score? If it is Sodetsuri Komigoshi, it is impossible to fall backward. How can we give this score if the direction is not the one supposed for the Sodetsuri Komigoshi throw?
Sorry to say, this is not Sodetsuri Komigoshi. In fact, that you take the sleeve doesn't mean that it's Sodetsuri Komigoshi. You can with the sleeve do Toshi Soyenage and Sodetsuri Komigoshi. This is a Soyenage, not more and no less than Soyenage.
Okay, sorry for the mistake. How can we throw in Soyenage this direction?
In case of Soyenage, we have the Soyenage when we combine with Coach Makikomi. Both hands are there. Correct? Can we change the direction with Soyenage? Thank you. So it's possible by Soyenage, variation of Soyenage to go to the rear. Now, the key point here, can I have the microphone for Christophe, please? There are two French athletes. I would like to have an opinion from France. The two Portuguese gentlemen and lady, come with the microphones here in front, help us a lot, please believe me. George, tell the people to come here, sit down here. They see better than here than from the back. Please.
I think
the white want to escape the Seoinage. And he tried to escape with the Keishi, and it's too late. And the first one to touch the tatami is the white. And I think it's normal to give score for that.
Thank you very much. Can we see the other video? Thank you very much, Christoph. I would like to see what are the options of both athletes. Go on, Mark. Go on. And slow motion, please. Slow motion.
The leg of the one. Step forward.
So here we don't know. It's Seoinage or Seoitoshi, we don't know. Continue, 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 stop. Now is defending from white. Absolutely normal, correct? Now blue has to do something. And now blue has both kumikata, blue start not to defend. Continue, Mark. Continue, stop. What are the options of white? From here, what are the options of white? Okay? So white has no grip. Let's be very clear that we don't speak about counter-attack here. Because in counter-attack, white should have a grip. But no, white has even the arm blocked by blue. So white is not countering, just to clarify. If you say Kaeshi Waza is 1 meter, then tell me the technique of white. If not, it's just defending. And if I speak about defending, thank you, Christoph, then the option is to turn. Go on, go on, go on, and we have a landing. We have a landing. And I agree with you. If I just watch the landing, very hard for me to say this is score white, or score blue. But if you see the all action, blue, white, all time defend. So question, was falling white alone or was white thrown? Question, did white counterattack or white was just falling? Because if you follow this, then we have a throw blue. White did not have other options. Thank you.
So, can you accept this case now? So please, in conversation, we also had discussions about case and it was our decision. Mark, please, next one. Slowly. Ostegari, escaping. And we see here a good example also to Gaeshi. Wazari blue. Some of the question? Okay, next one. Another side and slowly. So in this case, we have to decide, is it Kaeshi or new attack? Here you see Kataguruma, white, continues, and blue starts to make Kaeshi when the white still busy with Kataguruma. In this case, it's not new attack. It's Kaeshi. And Kaeshi, the blue one use his back. It's a very good example, not new attack, using the back during attack. Agree? It's clear. I think it's a good example, just to have basic knowledge about this. Counter-attack, yes. Some other question? Who? Yes, please, Christian. It's Sumigayeshi, but it started when the white was still busy with Kataguruma. That's why.
Yes, but after the technique is Sumigaeshi. So
yes, it's
you
Sumigaeshi.
can serve from your back. It's details, but the frontier between the two sequences. Here,
yes, look,
it's a
Christian.
question. This maybe it's Sumigaeshi. This one.
It could be Sumigaeshi if the action of Kataguruma was stopped.
The first one, yeah. So it's Sumigaeshi for that reason.
That's why. We have other examples when it's clear. He goes out, the action is over, and there's action Sumigaeshi or whatever.
Okay.
This case, this will explain why we cannot consider valid Kaeshi, because Kaeshi started when the white was still busy with Kataguruma.
Okay.
Next one, please. No score. Slowly mark now. Almost familiar action. That here is Surnage, and the white goes over, but not actually. We cannot say that the action was stopped. We cannot recognize here the new action. That's why we apply again the rule using the mat. The blue use the mat for Kaeshi, so no score in this situation. Some has days. Could we give? Okay, next one then. Stop here, see? The blue one applies Kouchigari. Obvious. In normal speed, you cannot see it. But here we can see Kouchi, and from that move, the white loses the balance. It's obviously the balance lost because of action of blue. And then we follow the action, and the landing first, it goes white. And using his back, the blue lands, of course, maybe for the score, but we cannot give the score in this situation. Cannot, because action blue, Kouchigari, lost balance, falling on the back, using the back, nice action, but unfortunately we cannot give the score for this action. No score. Okay? So what, you would like to give the score for Kaeshi?
He doesn't use the mat to throw him. No? He lost balance and used the power of the opponent to throw him, not the tatami.
You see, but in this case, maybe we consider the score for blue?
I think is Ippon for white. Now totally in the hand of the white.
Yes, but actually he started action without balance.
Yes, but he used this action to throw him.
Look the landing first.
Yes, he's landing first, but now he don't use the tatami. He's landing together.
Excuse me, you see now it's touching the back of the white. The blue still is up. The blue still up.
for me, is good Gaeshi. Very
Yes,
good.
it's good try, because good try indeed. You are right, exactly. Nice action, but we have to make decision in this case. For us, it's only blue and white, and we have to analyze the situation. And we cannot apply here straight attack of all white.
Because it doesn't lose the balance, because his balance is on the right leg. It's not on the left leg, so it doesn't fall down on the left side. His balance is in this right leg, and he used the right leg to throw him. He used the power of the opponent to throw him.
Why do you say that there's no imbalance? The white was lost balance because of Coach Gary. And actually, it happens a lot when judo player loses balance from one action, and he's falling, and he tries to save any situation. He tries to do anything just to save himself. And then, of course, we have very weird situations, which we have to analyze. And to analyze, we have to apply our rule.
No, but I agree with you. If they use tatami to throw him, like the first action, the before action, I agree. But here, for me, not use the tatami. When he touched with his back on the tatami, the opponent is gone. The uke is gone.
I agree with you. That's a very good action of white. It's really good action. But we cannot actually accept it. Using our rule, first body. Coach Gary. From the beginning, please, Mark. Slowly, now, slowly. Here.
Yes, and use the balance.
Stop. In this case, actually, you see, even now, the white didn't want to put himself in such situation like now. Correct? You agree?
Use the balance,
no,
not lost.
No, this what we see. The white now in this position. Why? He did it himself, or it's because of blue?
I use the coach of the opponent,
yes.
But I think maybe it's just interpretation. But he used the balance, he not lost really. It's a counter.
Yes, counter, but
it's
actually
it's normal to lose the balance.
I tell you, if let's say even like this situation, the white does no action, he just falls down, but he tries to save himself. And of course, he does something. It's normal. It's life. He tries to save himself, but it's too late also. Too late.
Maybe.
You know what? I tell you, maybe this guy not only judo player, but also acrobat. Who knows?
Alexander, if we start from this frame, we cannot say that blue one applied Coach Gary.
But he actually, the white came in this position because of action of blue, right or not?
No.
No? Come back. How no? How no? Please say from the beginning, Mark. And now slowly. Here. Here. And here, stop. And this, it's white. It's white who brought himself in this position.
But so, I'm sorry, but the coach is on the left leg of, for now, Uki. On the left leg. But in the next frame, he's standing only on his left leg. If you lose the balance, you cannot stand on the left leg anymore. That's not possible. So if the Kouchi would be on, he would fall to that side because his left leg is gone. But the left leg is going back on the floor, and that's why he can make the second attack. Without the left leg, he cannot make the second attack.
Look, in this position, the white started his action only because he was in danger. He was falling down. You agree or not? If not, he would be doing another kind of judo. In this case, Yes, he lost balance and he tries to save himself.
I'm sorry, but
It's clear.
it doesn't seem very clear for us, but yeah, then it's agree to disagree, I think, but yeah.
I tell you guys, we have some easy cases and quite difficult. You see?
Yeah, but it's still important that we find out what the right decision is, I think.
We have to make decision in 5 seconds, maybe less.
Sasha?
Yes, please.
I'm just following what you are saying. He escaped from Kochi, he countered Kochi. So, do we have a direct Uranage or not? Because if it's a direct Uranage, he can use the mat. If it's not a direct Uranage, the case is over. So simple is that. We don't have to complicate our judo. My mother will not understand in 200 years what you say. My mother will understand. It was direct attack, you can use Uranage. The back. If it's not direct attack, then you cannot use the mat. If not, we start to open a Pandora box with the standing leg, the third leg, the fourth leg, you understand me? Very simple. Very simple. It's attack and counter-attack. Can we agree it was attack and counter-attack? No. For you, it's direct Uranage. For you, it's direct Uranage. No. My question is very clear. Is a direct Uranage? This is what I'm saying. Direct Uranage. Is a direct Uranage? He started direct Uranage. He's not a counter or escaping from Kouchigari, correct? Good. Probably we watch different videos. But in the video we have here, it's a Kouchigari and it's the reaction of Kouchigari. Sorry? So you are the opinion that he's doing this not because of Kouchigari, correct? Good. We don't have to be one opinion, okay? So, as far we watch this video, it was Kouchigari, countered by Uranage, and you cannot use the mat. This is why we award a score. So, also we say, you counter, make sure you turn in the air. You don't turn in the air. Using or not the tatami is something else, and how much use the tatami. Nobody is there with the hand to feel how much use the tatami. But we can quantify, like Christoph said before, who is first on the mat. This we can quantify. And in this case, is white on the mat first. So if I want to give a score to white, blue should land first. Then we will not have this discussion. In this case here, it is actually, we say here no score. No score because, sorry, 72. No score because Kouchigari, he loses the control, and no score because Uranage is a counter-attack, he cannot use the mat. So it was here no score. And also, when we start to talk so much about the example, then better no score Hajime. Okay? No score. Thank you.
Thank you, Daniel. And of course, again, Kaishi's situation was always difficult. 5 years ago, 3 years ago, and it still stays difficult. But we have to have some guidelines in this case. As we said before, we have to recognize, is it Kaishi or is it new attack? And that's it. That's it, and then it will be easy for everybody. Mark, please, next one. Slowly, you see. The blue one executes Ouchigari. I tried to counter him, but too late. Ouchigari effective. I think it's easy case. And no questions from Netherlands. Agree? Okay, next one. You see.
So simple.
Azerbaijan is happy. Okay, wait, Azerbaijan for next one. Yes, it was Ippon, blue. Another one. Notice the case again, huh? Look, slow motion. What we have here? Straight attack or not straight attack? Uranagi. Of course, we had time to analyze. For you, it's quite difficult now to decide, I believe it. But we actually, recognized its simultaneous attack of both. Simultaneous attack, and in this case, actually, simultaneous attack, then you can use the mat. So actually, we have preference. Yes?
So we really seldom, we see really seldom, can you go back, Mark? It's in the same time Ostogari and Uranage. Really, I don't know when I was watching first time. Slow motion, slow. Go, 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 go. And now, attention, leg, no, go, 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 stop. You see, before Ostogari start, also blue start. Not so many times we see that in the same time, two techniques are starting, but here is the case. Now we have to see in the positive way. You know, this is simultaneously attack, because you see that before the leg of Ostogari come, the hand also come for Uranage. Okay, this is why we decide in this case, it is a little bit hard to say, but they are simultaneously first attack. And also in the landing, go on, because you see, she start already. We cannot say what we cannot see what does first. Also Togari or Uranage, we cannot see. And now in the landing, go, 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 stop. Also simultaneous landing. So we decide in a positive way. We have a simultaneous attack, landing, so it should be a score. This was the decision here for a score. Not too many times we see in the same time. We want to see in the positive way. We want to give scores. So we have here a fair play reason to give a score. Because we cannot say that the leg was before the hand. We cannot say this. We cannot say. We can exactly say the hand was before the leg. So we consider simultaneously. And if it's simultaneously as a direct attack, then you can use them, even if you use the mat. So this is why it was decision here for score. If you can agree on this.
Ippon blue. Mark, next one, please. Christian, here's a very good example. Sumagayeshi, when was full control of white. Blue attacks, white keeping balance, steps over, still in balance. Slow motion now, you see, attack, Taitoshi. And now, step over, still in good balance, white. And here, Sumigayeshi, and it's completely different from previous case. You agree, Christian? New attack, and in this case, Ippon white. No, it's... Christian, don't try, please.
No, this is a... Show me the other camera, No, stop. Attack is one, Mate. Very good, Christoph. Attack is one matter, action is another matter. So can we speak here about one action? Is everything one action? Okay, the referee can even not say stop, and he should not say stop, the referee or she, because we should finish the action and then we evaluate everything what happens. Now everything will start inside. Go on. So it is Taitoshi, go, stop. Christoph, if now blue will do Kochi Makikomi, you will give score to blue. Good, so if we give score to blue, also we have to be fair play to give score to white also. Okay, now can we agree that the Taitoshi is over? Go on, continue, stop. You see the leg, the end of the leg. Taitoshi is over. Can we agree that it's not Taitoshi anymore? So, but we are in the same action. Questions, is blue still inside? So there is no reason to say it is outside. So we have one action, blue is inside. Let's finish first the full action and then we decide what we have.
If you say Mate now, it's worst you can say. Because one coach say it was fantastic ippon, the other coach say, but my athlete is capable in 0.005 seconds to stop his contraction. You understand me? And then it's bazaar. So finish the action. One action, we are still inside. This is why we give CS score. So it's not about that it's outside. Okay? Thank you.
Thank you, Daniel. But you see, they try to catch us. One thing or another. Please, next. Now, the action starts of blue. The white reacts. He tries to make Kaishi, Uranagi, but the blue change direction of attack for Kochi. And of course, because of this Kochi, the white lands on his back. A point blue. Questions? It's easy. Mark, next, please. And now also slowly. You see, it's familiar case, like Ippon Tsunage goes. And of course, white reacts, but the blue keeps hanging on the white. Keeps hanging, keeps control. And the white, of course, because of this, she lands on the back. So we shouldn't give the score for this? Yes, score. It's familiar like previous, remember? You say that like Ippon Tsunage has to be this direction only. It's not the case. We have also such cases. It proves that we have to pay attention on the full control of full technique. So in this case, Ippon blue. Agree? Good. You see, it becomes better at the end of the topic. Next one, Mark. Who in favor to give score? Somebody? Yes? Score white. Good. Now watch the grip of white. Come back a little bit. Here it seems that his grip is under the belt. Go forward. Okay, maybe another side also. Here. It's obviously the part of judogi under the belt. And unfortunately now we have to recognize the rule. The grip under the belt is Shido. Somebody maybe score for blue?
So, and hypothetically, if the grip was not under the belt, what would we say then?
Let's watch. Continue, Mark. Here, you see? Landing. It was correct suggestion to give score to the white, because the blue tries to counter, but he lands first on his side. So normally it should be Vasari white. But no Vasari white, it's Shido. Okay. Unfortunately.
Yeah, thank you.
Next one, Mark. Slowly. Ogoshi. and during Uranage, the white changed for Ouchigari. It's obvious, right? And because of Ouchigari white, we have to give score to the white Wazari. And Wazari was on the score, so Wazari was set a pawn. Questions? No. Okay, next one, Mark. Emil? Emil, you are here. Can you explain what you give here? Emil, please. Yes. No, it's good. So it's obvious Coach Gary from white without control. Another good reaction, but he used the back. We cannot have a tennis score here. Agree? Good, thank you very much. Katie, please proceed.
Next chapter, force attack, led by Mr. Armen Bagdasarov.
Daniel, please explain.
In order to understand force attack, we have to go a little bit back. We have the Ippon throws, we have the Wazari throws, then we have the throws almost scored, good throws. Then we have the attacks, bad attacks, and now it comes force attack. So we have to clarify now the border between a bad attack and a force attack. And here is about the kumikata of the athlete doing the attack. It's about the taisabaki, and of course, reaction of uke, of his opponent. If there is a reaction of the opponent or no reaction of the opponent. They are the elements we are watching here. Where is a bad attack and where start to be a force attack? What is still judo in a not high quality way, and what is bad judo, negative judo? Thank you.
Please, Mark. So clear this video. Yes? Yes, shadow white. Next, please. Slow motion. So, shadow, or what your opinion? No? Bennett. So actually, she stand up. If this first time we allowed no give penalty. Or if you continue it like this, second time we give shadow. Please, next. So, somebody this attack or bad attack? Attack? For you attack this? No, shadow, of course, yes.
Yes, it's attack, but false attack.
False attack, yes. Shadow blue. Please, next. If you see here, this is have reaction from Uki for the white athlete. We are considered here no shida. Yeah. Agree? Mark, please, next. 85. Huh? Ah.
Can we analyze once again the situation with Tomoenage? Because look at the foot of the blue one.
What? Look at
foot of the blue one. He's not on the leg, on the stomach. He's here. It's a.
Another side.
For me, it's a false attack. It's a.
Cesare,
it's a totally not real attack.
No, Cesare, you said yourself that the foot is on the wrong position. It's high, too high. Yeah, but
so it's a totally not real attack.
No, but it's attention to attack. Anyway, of course, he missed maybe right place for foot. He missed the place, but he tried to attack, and also look attitude of the blue. He tries to pull. Of course, I would say it's bad attack.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, he have reaction from Uki, you know, for the step, for the blocking.
One more here. Raise your hand. Nobody see your hand.
Yeah, please.
I agree last video was bad attack, but if he repeat again, she do?
No. Discontinuation. No, she do. Uki have reaction. He have step, you know, blocking for the, you know, for the. This is, we say bad attack.
Okay, thank you.
Please, next. If you see here, blue athlete block it and put hand out. So this is also for the, we cannot consider for the false attack. No false attack. So he take out for hand. Again, please. So watching here, slow motion. Action, reaction, yes. He blocked him, one hand, and out second hand from athlete, broken the grip and just.
In this position, it's not possible to throw the opponent. The legs is outside, and I think it is really difficult to see if the false attack or not, because we don't have all the fight, and sometimes there is a position for the opponent. It depends to the fight, and maybe in 2 or 3 sequences before, maybe he tried to attack before the opponent for no combativity for the others. And in this case, for me, it's false attack. It's not possible to throw the opponent with this technique.
Very good question, but you know, we are no show for all fight. We show for this situation, you know, but if I'm broken, stop it, and for easy take for the grip. So for easy put out, you know, this position they go down.
In my opinion, here also was the right attempt, like a Makikomi. Of course, the leg was maybe too late. But here also I see very strong reaction of blue. Reaction was. That's why actually I cannot punish, in this case, white, because actually I have doubts. And when I have doubts, we are also not pleased to punish Shiduskas, Komake. When it's definitely mistake, we give it. If we have doubts, continue. We wait for throw. We wait for technique.
No question? Next. T6. So, what this situation? Action. This is normal action, nothing. No penalty. Next, please. We see white made Seonagi, and we have reaction from Uke. Small, but we have. Yes. You see leg, you got of. So, here no penalty. Agree? No question, please next. Tamoyanagi loses the grip. So, what is your opinion on this situation?
You see, doubts.
Sometimes depends about the scoreboard or the time, because we have to decide about fast attack or a bad attack about the timing, no? If I'm losing about Sushido and I think I have to do an attack, because if not, they give me the third Shido for passivity, I try to do this, but this is no attack.
Can we clarify if it's attack or not first? I agree with what you are saying. She's with two Shido back, so she has to do something in order to not get the third one. There is one step here who can change the opinion. Go on, Mark. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Okay, now white, she's attacking Tomoenage. From here, we cannot say it's a force attack. There is Kuzushi, there is Sukuri, it's correct, okay? Go, 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 boom. The step with the left leg of white. Show me the other camera. There's an important step. This is what was the decision here to don't give Shido, no penalty. Tomoenage, attention to the left leg of white. You see the leg there? So with the leg, she stopped to fall. And this is why we consider Kumikata, Kuzushi, Tsukuri in the position, and then white is making a step. This step is for us a sign there was an attack, because white is reacting. So in this situation, we prefer to don't give a Shido, because there is a reaction of white with the leg. In Tomoenage, you block with the hands or you block doing a step. So there is a step from white which show us that there was reaction to something. To what? To an attack. This is why we prepare here in this situation, even there are two Shido on the scoreboard, Francesco, we prefer here to say, this was attack. This was attack. If there are Olympic Games, it will be very hard, or World Championship, it will be very hard for me to give for this the third Shido. It will be very hard for me to say, this is a force attack. You know, I need, especially here, a clear force attack. If you want to close a fight, the last action goes around the world. And this must be something clear, even if it's a negative one, but something clear negative. And here is a lot of interpretation. So for us, we say here no penalty. No penalty, if you can agree on this.
Yes, but if you repeat second time, third time, of course we can give.
I speak about this section, okay? Thank you.
So, Mark, please, next. So this is attack. Shido? For you, Shido? No, but white have reaction, you know, for. Watch it, Uke, one step. Yes.
Escape the kumikata of white. And I think there is the blue want to escape the kumikata for the white and try to make an attack for stop the sequences. And the blue block in the belt in the first time, and after make kataguruma, and it's not really for throw the opponent. It's just for stop the sequences because the kumikata is dangerous for the blue. I think so. I think it's for this section. I think for me Shido blue. It's not really
also
attack
Shido.
for
Somebody. Yeah, please. Also for you, Shido.
Yeah. One friend. You have one friend, Christopher, you're not alone.
I know, see, this your coaching for the friend?
One friend. He's also for Shido.
No, that's it.
No, but yeah, it's the same reason for me.
Yeah. No, you are two. You are two is good. He's not alone.
So we are.
Natik. Stand up. Nobody see you, Natik.
For me was blocking for very short period. One, immediately technique, and was reaction from the white. No Shido.
For me, the Shido for blue, because he's escaping before the hard grip of the white. He's afraid about white in this situation. So he do the not good kataguruma, and for me it's a Shido. For false attack.
Start from beginning. Oh. Yeah, please.
Yes, I understand this point, most of you, to give it very well. And we also try to make it clear for our referees that, please, you have to consider that sometimes just one prepares technique, just he makes very great job, and the attacker follows, and he breaks all attempts. And of course, we also watch this. But if it continues, yes, it could be. But we just consider one particular case, and we have also to recognize real false attack, bad attack, and action-reaction. If we made points like this, so we have to recognize in this particular case that yes, not so good attack, but also was reaction of white. It was reaction. And you see, if to give Shido, not every one of you is persuaded to give Shido. Somebody says yes, somebody no. Again, it's a case of doubts. Doubts, okay, give another chance. Of course, if continuously, and he again break the good preparation of white to throw him, again, that, of course, should be Shido. And then second time, not matter, action-reaction. It's bad attitude of judo. In this case, yes, I agree. The blue tries to break attack of white. Going down. Agree. But to have bad understanding or good understanding, false attack, no. Agree?
Can you again slow motion for? So both of have grip. This is no one good or one bad, you know, for the both of athletes have grip. Can you stop here this? So, attack, kataguruma. So slow, step by step. You see a block and jump from him leg. This already he like lose balance, you know, he have reaction from this attack. And he still have grip. There's no escape from grip from white. So we are consider commission, this is no, this is attack, no penalty, no false attack. Yes. Please, next. So what happened here? Nothing. No. So she loses both of grip. We are considered here Shido.
His very good case, mistake. When it's mistake, it's mistake. You know, we can accept good positive attitude if the white in this case comes immediately back. Then yes, I did mistake, but I'm ready to fight again, back. Then, in this case, maybe shouldn't be punishment. But this mistake, and she stays down, so excuse me.
Please, next. This escape from the grip, what you say for. Can I accept Shido white here? Yes, please, next. Same. No grips, no anything, go down. You agree, Shido white here? No? Who? Shido white. Thank you.
Next topic, illegal joint locks, led by Mr. Nuno Carvalho.
Thank you, Kati. So we continue with the new group.
Wait, no, first Daniel.
Okay, sorry.
next to me. Okay. So, one more time. Here is not tegatame. Also here not. But here, if you watch the shoulder, you see the shoulder? Just 2 centimeters. In haragatame, I'm here. Actually, if just a few centimeters I move it, watch his shoulder. You see? Immediately the impact is there. Here, no problem. Also here, no problem. But here I even cannot attack because here is very sensitive. This already. In Vakigatame, I'm here. Here is Vakigatame. If I press here, already on his shoulder is the tension. Not here. Now, in Tachiwaza, applying just Kansetsuwaza is Mate Shido. But this will be, for example, Mate Shido. But here, and going with a technique, we speak about Hansokumake. Kansetsuwaza plus a throwing technique, Hansokumake. If I go here, this is Tegatame, Mate Shido. But if I go here, yeah, this is what we have in competition. You see now, without any power, and then you see how he's moved his body? We just have to be on the same page. Is this clear for the next chapter? Thank you, John. Just Kansetsuwaza. Just Kansetsuwaza. This is Mate Shido. Doesn't matter which one. We speak about Vakigatame, but not everything is Vakigatame. Sometimes we have from here Haragatame. Okay? But in the moment, I do with a throwing technique. With a throwing technique. Here, this is Hansokumake. Is this okay? Thank you very much.
Thank you, Daniel. Nuno, please.
Okay, thank you, Daniel. So I think we can begin with the next example. So you can see the action is on the elbow, and the wrist is blocked by the grip. So no chance for the blue one to escape from here. And of course, very dangerous for the elbow. Okay, so in this case, Hansokumake white. Everybody agree? Okay,
no, can I just one more? And here also, look, the white just, she actually realized it's not successful technique. But she continues pushing on the arm. Why? Normally, she should stop already when she failed in technique. And then, maybe no Hansokumake. But she continues. This is the problem.
Okay, also here you can see that the action is against the elbow. And the blue fighter is controlling and blocking the arm of the white, which cannot escape. So also very dangerous. Should be on Hansokumake blue. Okay. Next.
Good answer.
By your reaction, I think It's very clear. Sokomaki, also in this situation, okay? Completely she blocks the arm, and all the weight, it's on the elbow of the opponent. Very dangerous. Next. So we can see that we have both grips in the beginning of the movement, and the arm of the uke is not stretched. So you can see the arm is not stretched. So although it can be close, it's not a case for a sokomaki for illegal joint lock. Okay? Everybody can agree with this? Okay, next one. Okay, who thinks can be on sokomaki in this situation? Not so many. Okay, look carefully, because we need to see clearly that not only the arm is stretched and the action is against the elbow, but the arm is blocked by the tori. And in this case, we cannot see the right arm of the white blocked. Okay, it's free. She's making the grip by herself. Okay, the blue is not blocking the arm. The blue was blocking the other arm, and then she lost the grip. Okay, maybe she can be injured with this, but it's by her own fault. Okay, she kept the grip. She could release the grip because the arm was not blocked. And this is very important.
Sometimes in this position, it's really difficult to
release the grip.
To release the grip, yes,
Yeah.
Because the arm it's sometimes blocked in the shoulder.
Yes, Christoph, it's true, but you cannot give a sokomaki to the other one because the opponent didn't release the grip. You know, because in this case, the blue is not blocking, is not making a kansetsuwaza. And the rule is very clear. Making kansetsuwaza, using together with the throw, this should be penalized. But she's not making a kansetsuwaza because
Yes.
she needs to block the arm, and she's not blocking the arm. Okay, the white one, and that's what I said at the beginning.
It's dangerous.
It's
dangerous too.
Well, can be injured, but by herself. By herself. No, because she is the one who's keeping the grip. She has a chance to release the grip, and she didn't release the grip. After a certain point, it's even more difficult to release it. We know that as experience. But she has a chance to release the grip, and she didn't. So by her own fault, she gets in this position. So it's not the fault of the blue one.
Maybe just in this position, the wrist it's blocked in the judogi, and it's difficult to release the grip because the opponent try makikomi, but it's not possible to throw the opponent with this technique, and the wrist sometimes it's blocked in the judogi, and it's not possible to release the grip in this.
Yes. We can admit it's difficult to release the grip, but other thing is to give a sokomaki to the blue.
Yes,
for
not.
this.
I understand, but
understand. So this is the case. It's difficult for the white, but she had the chance. She didn't release it on time, then we cannot penalize the blue one for this.
maybe in the second time, maybe if the blue one make a second time this technique, maybe it's possible to Hansukumake.
No, if it's
No.
exactly like this, no, because there's no blocking from the blue. Understand? Because to give Hansukumake in this situation,
Maybe
it
two
should be
times,
100% sure that this is Kansetsuwaza. She's blocking and making this movement, and this is not the case.
In this position, we have Harai Makikomi. It's a Harai Makikomi, the leg is outside. Blue has Hikite and go with Tsurite over. So as long blue is not closing the armpit, if blue is closing the armpit, we can speak about now intention to injure. But here is actually just a normal Harai Makikomi. If you do 10 times, you do it 10 times. I can do nothing. In the moment she will close the armpit, now the arm lock starts. Now we can speak about Kansetsuwaza. I know at the seniors level, there are some of the athletes starting to do this to release the grip. We are looking for this. And in the moment we see that there's a Kansetsuwaza, we'll be Hansokumake. In the next competitions, we are watching for this. If we see that somebody is doing Sotomaki Komi with the purpose of closing and making arm lock, will be Hansokumake. It's not the case here. Here is open, and if you see even the landing, when blue land, blue even not continue, go on, watch here, landing. Blue doesn't care. Blue doesn't care here about the closing or continue wakigatame. Doesn't care. So here is the normal Harai Makikomi without any intention of Kansetsuwaza. This is why we didn't give you a penalty. Okay? Thank you.
Thank you. So we move to the next one, 98. No need for any clarification, of course. Completely different situation from the previous one. Next. So here I think we cannot see in any moment that it's a situation for Hansokumake, okay? Blue one trying to fool the referee, but it's a good referee, I think.
Actually, no, I agree with you, because, you know, sometimes now we observe situations where some judo players start to play with it. Because it's like this case, why blue turns towards the white? Just to pretend it was Magikomi, some forbidden techniques, hoping for Hansokumake. It's not fair play also. Maybe. But like this case, like judo, like you also is normal reaction of judo player in this to reaction of this action. Turn backwards to him. I don't think so.
We have to evaluate what happens on the mat, and here we have a fantastic artistic interpretation from blue. This is a fact. No, but we don't have the elements for a Kansetsuwaza. There is a sode grip. She's going to Seinage. You know, there's nothing dangerous, nothing which is outside of the judo frame here. Okay? Thank you.
Okay, next one, 100. Also, in this case, we don't think this is a case for Hansokumake. It's a good attempt from the blue to fool the referee as the previous one. So 1-1. So no one saw Komaki in this situation, okay? So 101. Okay, this is good because by your reaction we already know the decision. So clear Sokomaki blue, okay? Blocking the arm. Next one. So here we can see that the blue one going over the arm and blocking the wrists, and all the weight of the body goes on the elbow. So also, I think there's no doubt it's Sokomaki in this situation.
Just small remark. So obvious cases of Ogigatami. You see, we have some cases, yes, no, sometimes maybe like accident, but such obvious cases, excuse me, it's really should be job of coach. It's not acceptable to have this. Thank you.
Next. 103. The same, huh? The arm is blocked and the weight is going on the elbow. So on Sokomaki blue.
Now, Christopher, now we have the difference between this action and the action before. Do you remember? In the action before was Haremaki Komi just landing. No intention for nothing. Of course, the hand still is inside. I agree with this, okay? But here was another. Here was taking close and continue rotating. So this is the difference between the two throws, okay? Where we decide no penalty there, and here we decide, okay, this is where we make the difference.
Next. Of course, it's a case for Sokomaki. Everything is there, the arm is blocked, action against the elbow. And you can see the player is not happy, so he's going again for the Kansetsu. So Sokomaki blue. Next. Especially in this second moment, it's a very hard action against the elbow. Okay, the first moment's already there, but it's not so hard. But especially the second moment, it's very hard on the elbow. So, and the wrist is blocked with the grip, no chance for the opponent to escape. So Sokomaki white. Next. See, in any moment, the arm of the white is blocked. So in this case, of course, we cannot give penalty for this. Even if he maybe get injured, but it's the same explanation like before. He just didn't release his own grip. So no, and Sokomake, no penalty. Next one. We can see, especially in the second camera, that the elbow is free. Okay, so it's not blocked. The arm is not stretched. So here, you can see the elbow is free. So it's no dangerous for the elbow, so no penalty in this case. And this was the last one of the group. Thank you very much for the attention.
Let's go now to the next chapter.
With Kansetsu Waza. You said that you give Shido, not on Sokumake, in stand-up position for Kansetsu, but we didn't see action.
We have another topic. Later on, we have Kansetsu from Tachiwaza.
Okay, perfect.
It's another topic. Please, Kati.
Next topic with Mr. Daniel Lascaux regarding bear hug.
In bear hug, we have to make sure that there is one grip before I do the bear hug. Then it is allowed to take a bear hug. If I just touch the judogi, the body, or the hands of Uken, this is not considered a grip. I take a grip, then I can do a bear hug, okay? Also, we have situations, double bear hug. Until now, we didn't know what to do. If they are doing double bear hug, it's a double bear hug. Okay, let's see the examples. So what we have here, first of all, we have bear hug white. Attention, bear hug white. But now, the referee do not stop and continue. Continue, 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 and blue, take the advantage and throw. Stop. Now, of course, if white is throwing, this is Mate, no score, Shido, game over. But here, because it's golden score, 2 Shido against 2 Shido, we finish by Wazari. We give the Wazari score. Even bear hug was before. We give the Wazari score, Soremade. Can we agree on this? Okay, we have bear hug, the referee didn't stop. The other athlete throw Wazari, we finish with the Wazari score. Even historical was after the bear hug. Okay, this is where the referee must have the feeling, okay, it was bear hug, but what if the other one can? This is actually what we have to take in consideration. We don't, by bear hug, we don't say immediately Mate, because maybe the other one can throw. Let the action finish. The athlete doing bear hug cannot have an advantage in Tachiwaza, and of course cannot have an advantage in Newaza. Just the other one, okay?
If there is no golden score, if it will be possible to give Wazari and after Shido for bear hug? Yes?
We have to. We have
Okay.
to.
Okay.
If this is in the regular time, it will be Wasari blue plus Shido white. Sorry, mother.
Okay.
Okay, so we have by bear hug and by landing onto elbows, even if Wasari in the regular time, we have to award the Shido. Thank you. Next one. One more time, slow motion. Attention. This is a jumping bear hug, not so many times in the history of judo. Mate, we have to give both Shido here. If you don't give, however, in the end, the other one wins and say, yes, but it was a bear hug, why you don't give Shido? It's not nice, but, you know, we have to stop this kind of taking kumikata. We have to go to regularly kumikata. Okay, so in this case, we have a very seldom situation of jumping double bear hug. Shido, Shido. Thank you. Next one. Sorry, Mate. Then we have a problem, Natik. If both of no. The question is very good. There is two Shido against two Shido, and I have a double bear hug. Natik, in Olympic Games final, you will give Shido Shido? Watch to me. Your judo heart will give Shido Shido? Tell me something.
No.
You understand? No. You understand me? It is our sport. We have to protect our sport. It's not nice. You know, so in hard situations, for example, two Shido, we are in the World Championship final. Everybody around the world watch. Hajime. You understand me? We have also to think about our children home. We don't want to see two silver medalists. One must be Olympic champion. One must be world champion. Okay? So you see, this is human decisions, you know? Human decisions. Hajime. We have the situation, for example, when, you know, on the mat, they are going out, no? And you say, no, Hajime, we don't want this end of the final. Okay, thank you, Natik. Next one. Now we have the earth version of double bear hug, not jumping, but both of them, attention. Can we agree it's double bear hug? So we have, I know it's not nice, we have to give it. We have to give it. It's not the way. If I see that one is before the other one, it's easy. But here they go, I don't give it now, they do it again. They do it again, and then we are in a bad position. Instead to give a positive judo to the children, we give this way of doing judo. It's not good for our children, for our cadets and for our juniors. Double bear hug, Shido, Shido. Next one, please. The next step will be triple bear hug, also the referee. Bear hug blue. And here the referee called Mate. Here the referee called Mate. The referee fortunately knows the fight, knows two Shido and knows the two Wasari and knows the two Shido. So this is a very good example where the referee knows exactly this is the third bear hug. She even doesn't wait for the end. Okay, so this is where the referee, now I speak to the referees, you must know where you are in the contest. It's not possible to have 4 Shido in competitions, no? You have to know this was second Shido, now the third one is coming. You have to know this Wasari, the next one is not Wasari, it's Wasari Abasete Ipon. So here the referee knows exactly, clear bear hug, Mate, doesn't care, Mate, because it's bear hug. Yes, please. No, Nati, I explained before, if there is one grip before, Nati, we don't speak about bear hug. Show me. Slowly, 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 stop. Where you see the blue grip, Natik? Natik,
touching the hand, there's not a grip. I say before, touching the judogi, the body or the hand, this is not a grip. It must be, I have to see this. I have to see this.
Thank you.
You understand me? So the grip must be clear for everybody, no discussion. Then you can do bear hug. Okay, Nati?
Yes, thank you.
Next one. So what you give here? Shido blue. Exactly, Shido blue. Watch here. Do you need more for bear hug blue? Bear hug blue, no? Bear hug blue, and the referee could not identify. The fight is continue, and now, of course, it's a huge throw. And now you have to explain to all the audience, you know, the guy who was throwing Ippon, actually, it's a criminal because he has done 3 Shido. This is the easy job. But, so can we agree here with Shido blue for bear hug? Good. Then in this case, I have the fantastic news. Coffee break.
Thank you, Daniel, for coffee break.
Stefan Bode, stop. Everybody sit down. Stefan has a question. So you need a professional microphone.
I need someone to.
Yeah, no problem. Representing Germany, Van Estle, come. I have to give him a good body, you know. From Holland, not so long. Thank you very much, Val.
Okay. For those that have grip,
Yes?
I know I must have a grip to
Yes?
be able to do bear hug, and I want to do bear hug. So,
Yes?
break the grip, and I do bear hug.
One more time.
Okay.
Slow motion. You have 2 grips. I can meditate. I'm so far now. You have 2 grips. You have 2 grips. You have 2 grips. You have 2 grips. Now, you want to do bear hug. You break. You break. Sono mama. Do you have a grip?
Yes.
Good. If you have a grip, you can do bear hug. I understand the situation. Bear hug is your uranage.
Exactly what I wanted to have the answer from you, because
You manipulate me. You manipulate me now.
now are you open? Okay.
It is allowed one more time. If you have a grip, remain please one more time by the last grip. By the last grip. To kumikata, break. Break. So, in our rules, it's allowed that I let the grip, correct? And to catch. It's allowed or not? You have the grip, Stefan. You release the grip and attack. This is absolutely like it is Hajime. You take the grip and you attack. This is absolutely correct.
Thank you.
Next question, Stefan. Other questions? If no more questions, fantastic coffee break.
You agree to have coffee break 20 minutes. In 20 minutes back, please. In 20 minutes, okay?
one job.
Yes, please, Kati. Ah, yes.
Nuno
First
will speak.
information from Nuno, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Okay, dear friends, I'd like to your attention just for one question, please. Tomorrow afternoon, the Portuguese Judo Federation is organizing a social activity. It's a boat trip on the river, but we need to know exactly who wants to go for the reservations. So when you finish, please come to Lucas. Lucas will be here in this part, and please tell him if you want to go. Okay, who wants to go to tomorrow afternoon on the boat trip? Please come and tell Lucas so he can know exactly the number of people that wants to go.
Is Lucas here now? Lucas is now here.
Lucas is here. He's here.
So you see? Now Lucas.
You will be here in this place when you finish, okay? And who wants to go, please come, because I think we have only 80 seats left, okay? Thank you very much.
So next topic will be held by Mr. Daniel Lascaux, Konsetsu from Tachiwaza position.
According to SOR, is not allowed to apply Kansetsu in Tachiwaza. There are some transition to Newaza, and now let's have a look where we are in the reality, in competition. 113, please. In order to apply Kansetsu, blue has to make an attack or a counter-attack, a real, which here is not the case. Therefore, Shido blue. This is just sitting down, going to Jujigatame. Not enough to apply Kansetsu waza. Can we agree on this? Thank you. 114. Similarly, there is no attack, no real attack white, so he cannot go for Jujigatame. One under 15. One more time in slow motion. Tomoinage, and immediately, Tomoinage was not with the purpose of throwing. It was just the entrance of one leg Tomoinage and immediately going to Jujigatame. Therefore, Shido blue here. At the camera, please. Slow motion. Go, stop. He even don't finish the rolling, already went with the leg over. Therefore, Shido blue. 116. This is a valid Jujigatame. We have a Seoinage, and then after the Seoinage, going to Jujigatame. Not every day we see this combination, but it was a Seoinage, I have a Jujigatame. It's acceptable. It's acceptable. It was not direct Jujigatame here. Can we agree on this? No penalty here. Valid action. Next one. Can you identify a technique from blue? There is no technique. It's just sitting down, going to Jujigatame. It's not Sumigaeshi and not Tomoe-nage. Therefore, Shido blue here. And the last one. Sitting down, Jujigatame. We cannot consider this Tomoe-nage or Sumigaeshi. Okay? Should I continue with Osai Komiwaza? So, for Osai Komiwaza, which is the next group, we have to see if there is a control, keyman, for Osai Komiwaza. We also have to take in consideration the times. We also have to take in consideration that sometimes the scoreboard do not start in time. The technology sometimes doesn't play with us, okay? Nevertheless, we have to make sure that we are not interrupting the action. We give what we have to give, and in the end, we still can say it was enough for Ippon, Wazari Wasete Ippon, or not, okay? So let's have a look to Osai Komiwaza. 119. Mate. Now, the most of you, they are black belts, I guess, more than third dan. Part of third dan, it is katame no kata. In katame no kata, as you know, there is a moment where you control. Then uke can move. Uke can change the position, but it must be a certain moment where tori controls uke. And this is actually the start of Osai Komiwaza. Now, in this example, we have a wazari, and the start was 7 seconds too early. Okay? Nobody said to interrupt, especially if it's progression. But wazari, 2:30 on the scoreboard. Go on, Mark. Normal speed. And stop. 2:24. Is this enough for Osai Komiwaza? Good, good. Now, let's go in. Let's go in, Mark. 2:24. 2:24. 2:24. 2:24. Now, bravo. Now we can speak about Osai Komi. There's no reason to say mate, because there is a progression. These 7 seconds can change the world after one wazari. At the camera. Wazari, and Mark, please stop by. Go. Okay, now, if before was Osai Komi, in this position we are about to escape, but we cannot give for this position Osai Komi. Continue, Mark, please. Normal speed, normal speed. You tell me when it's Osai Komi. You tell me. You tell me. You tell me. Bravo. 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 Now we are moving together as a group. Now is a position when Uke is on the side, on the back, Tori is over. Now will be the correct osaikomi time. There is no mate because it was a progression, it was still there, but the correct osaikomi time is here. Thank you very much. This is very important now to understand where is the start of osaikomi waza. I kindly ask you in your federations with your athletes, watch these kind of videos and explain, this is not enough. Please, katame no kata, to understand where is osaikomi. Next one, Mark. Can we agree here to 7 seconds too early? Good. Next one. Now, the referee cannot be everywhere. The referee is here. The give osaikomi is not in the best position, but also the referee do not move. Do not move to see, is everything okay? Because from here, looks quite okay, quite okay. But if the referee goes to see also from the other side, he will see that actually it's not okay. Can we agree on this? So the referee, according to our rules, it's allowed to left the contest area in certain cases. This is one of the cases. The referee can go outside of the contest area to clarify the situation. Go on. This is not part of our judo. Okay, this is not a osaikomi technique. And for sure not osaikomi position. Can we agree on this? Thank you. 121, please. At the camera. Stop. Osaikomi or not? Why not? Why not? It's on the side, also in katagatame you're on the side. Also in Yoko Shogatame, you're on the side. Sorry? Who is blocked? Sorry?
Is the leg of the blue one, the right leg,
Yes.
is under the white.
In Sankaku also we have leg under the white.
Yes, yes, but not.
In Tate Shogatame, when you are too high, you also have the legs under the white.
No, on the back. Not on the back. It's not a good
Sorry?
control.
No what? Chiesa. Or Shio. Chiesa or Shio.
It's now Keza or Shio position.
Yes, Shio referred to the 4 points, Mr. Wode. The hip has 2 points. They are controlled. One shoulder is controlled and the other shoulder is through, is free. So there's not 4 points control, there's 3 points control. Is not enough for you for osaikomi? Mr. Osako. Osako sensei. Enough for osaikomi or not? You know, it is, if you are normal speed. We consider this as immobilization in a waza. White cannot move. White cannot move. Of course, it's not the traditional tate shogatame to be on the top. It's to the side. But we consider this immobilization. It's more osaikomi than in a lot of other osaikomis. We let it. So we consider this as immobilization. Maybe after the Olympic Games we have to talk about this. But now, how we see now, we see as immobilization.
If the blue one wants to block him, he can go up. He can block the right arm and go up. Like Sankaku, no? When he was on the side and turn to have more control. He can go up, no problem for him.
It's true. Can you want to offer the microphone? Offer for you as a control?
First 2 seconds, no, this is why I went around, and then I saw the control and I gave it. And then he tapped, but it was only later.
He tapped because it was golden score, because it's over 10 seconds and doesn't count. But for you, it was enough control to give us a osaikomi.
Yes, he couldn't move.
Okay, so according to, you see where we are. So interpretation of the referees, and also for us, it is osaikomi here. Okay? Maybe border situation, but osaikomi. Osaikomi. Thank you. Next one, 122. Oh, flying. Now, we count the seconds from osaikomi. And please do not take in consideration the fantastic osaikomi of our colleague Hannah. Where is Hannah? Please, Mariano, remember this video when we have the internal meeting, you know. Wazari is lower than osaikomi. This is a fantastic method, you know. Such a chance we don't have every day, you know. Anyway, please watch to the escape of blue. To escape, blue was gripping inside of the trousers. Okay, now we count the seconds and it was enough for Wazari. But if it's not enough for Wazari, there will be Toketa osaikomi, but Shido blue. The other camera is better. This is a way, especially for the referees, please watch how they escape at the camera and please slow motion when they catch inside the trousers. Go on. Very high osaikomi for Hannah, very high. First floor. Slowly, 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 slowly. Go. And. Go. Go. Yeah. Now this is a very strong grip. Okay, in case they are not, it was Wazari for a throw and osaikomi. In case they are not 10 seconds for osaikomi of Wazari Vasete Ipon, this will be Toketa plus Shido blue. Blue escape by gripping inside the trousers. A lot of elements in one situation. Okay? Thank you. Let's go to the next one. 123. Mate, is this enough for a osaikomi announcement? If it was before osaikomi, for sure here we'll still not say toketa. But for starting of osaikomi waza, we don't have a clear control. Okay, please, we need a moment of control, this osaikomi. Now, hajime, fight. But this cannot be the start. This can be in the osaikomi, Lisa. Okay? Good. And still no osaikomi. Still no osaikomi. For sure no osaikomi. Amazing no osaikomi. No osaikomi. Okay? So it must be, we don't have a long osaikomi waza today. We have 20 seconds and 7 seconds for wazari. It must be a clear. This must be, imagine how much you work to make a ippon throw or a wazari throw. Also in newaza, you have to work out. Thank you very much. 124. Yes, it's enough. He got osaikomi and he stand up. For him, it's enough. He demonstrate, I have done osaikomi. Osaikomi. Thank you, Hannah. Enough, thank you. You see? I can do osaikomi. I mean, it's a big difference to say osaikomi and to say ippon. You know, so I believe that was a mistake of the athlete here. I cannot imagine that the referee was saying ippon. Yes, Cesar, he showed to everybody, I can do osaikomi. Misunderstanding. We are now, I think, juniors event, or what is here? Or seniors, don't tell me seniors. I say nothing, sorry. Next video. It should be 20 seconds osaikomi. Now let's see one more time if there have been 20 seconds here, real osaikomi. It's osaikomi, 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 and now I think it's done, huh? Now it's done. Can we agree on this? There's not any more control.
Toketa.
Sorry?
Toketa.
Yes, it should be toketa. We have the time behind. 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 is still osaikomi. Can be still osaikomi. Can be. And the shoulder now. Go, 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 go. I think here by approximately 11 seconds is done. Should be toketa, no mate, because we never know what happens. But the last 9 seconds was too much for this osaikomi. Can we agree on this? Thank you very much. 126. Osaikomi or not? Clear. From this camera, clear osaikomi. There is one leg between the legs. There is one leg between the legs. There is still the leg outside. You see the elbow, the knee? You see the knee? And referee was in a good position, so referee can see from here exactly. Imagine the referee on the other side. So still, we don't have the moment of control because the leg of blue still there. If before was osaikomi, for sure it's not toketa osaikomi. Can we agree on this? But what we don't have here, we are missing the moment of one-time real control. Can we agree on this? Is this okay? So here, no Saikomi, no progression. The referee give enough time. Mate. Thank you. 127, please. We have a problem with this situation. This is not Osaikomi waza, this is not Shime waza, and for sure not Kasetsu waza. So what I will suggest to my colleagues, the referees in the future, same like in Tegatame, when we arrive to the bad position where it's about to get damage, mate. We can call this Ushiro Sankaku. This Ushiro Sankaku do not help me if Tori stand go over Uke. Because again, we are here. According to the rules we have now, is not clear. After the Olympic Games, for sure, we will go closer to this matter to solve it with clear videos. But now, arriving to this position, if white is turning in another way, doing Kuzure Kamishiyogatame, a form of Osaikomi waza, we have no problem. But just going to the front, we recommend the referees to call mate. Mate, because this was not Shimewaza. This, we will tell them. If not, I tell them in the camera. I tell them the mate. This is the same with Tegatame. You know, there's the same with Tegatame. The progression is injury. Here, the progression is injury. After the Olympic Games, we will have the time to say videos, this, yes or not. We didn't have this Olympic cycle, the time to analyze in detail this kind of situations. We missed 1 year. And that year, we see now the impact of that year here. Okay? So please, don't train this. Doesn't help nobody. Doesn't help. It can be your athlete, you know? It can be your athlete. Okay? Thank you very much. Of course, not everybody can do. Me and Poiga, we can demonstrate very well, but the others not. Yeah. 128. Mate, you remember when you told me before he is not on the top? Now we have it. We have some Osaikomi waza, which according to the definition of Kodokan and according to the definition of our rules, is not Osaikomi waza. Now question for you, is this Osaikomi waza or not? Continue. It is or not? You understand me? So the argument with the leg, you remember before with the leg? This is for sure one of the Osaikomi waza we have to speak after the Olympic Games. If we consider this and if we consider... Take your time, take your time. If this is Osaikomi waza, we have also to write in our rules that we allow this, that Tori can be under uke. This is a katagatame opposite, a reverse katagatame. Okay? We consider this Osaikomi waza, valid Osaikomi waza. Okay? Can be after kata sankaku. Turning in newaza can be. This can be a finality of kata sankaku in newaza. Okay? Thank you very much. Let's go to the last one here, Osaikomi 129. Okay. Now, what we have here, we have a golden score situation. The referee gives Wazari, and, however, I don't know by herself or by Osaikomi, because Wazari was not very clear. Correct? Now, the colleagues probably say, for us, not Wazari. And now, everything okay here? For the referees, forget the scores now. We have a situation of Osai coming. It was Wazari, no Wazari. What we need here, we are in golden score. We need the 10 seconds to have a score. Now we concentrate on this. If you say no Wazari, against Wazari, no, the time is too short, 10 seconds. The time is too short, Osai coming. 10 seconds or even 20 seconds Osai coming, nobody cares about Wazari before. But we have a clear winner. There are too many information in a very short time, confusing the athletes. Imagine the athlete was standing up. You understand me? And then the other one win. No, Wazari, Osai coming. We had one situation, and I have to make a compliment to the colleagues from Holland, that it was Wazari and the other athlete, for the other athlete, and the athlete throw again, and the Netherlands athlete, the Dutch athlete, has done Osai coming. And we watch, Osai coming, watch, and we say, sorry, mother. And then we tell to the coach, no, it was Ochigari, Wazari. No, so, but we didn't lose the Osai coming, because in case it's not Ochigari, Wazari, we have the Osai coming. So we don't want to lose the action. Better to have two actions, blue and white, to decide between the two, than to have a wrong mate. Can we agree on this? Let's finish everything. We have two scores, then we still can decide what is the correct one. This is about the communication. Please don't forget also the scoreboard. Not every time they are top people. They are in the end of the way, the worst part of the day. All they are in the hall, final block, everybody watch the final block. They are tired. They are tired. They press the button, and of course they press next to the button, and they believe it's Osaikomi. And now 5 seconds, 6 seconds are going, and it's not Osaikomi on the scoreboard. Okay, so this was a misunderstanding, miscommunication. Nevertheless, Wazari, Osaikomi, now we keep the Osaikomi. The rest we manage later. Now we have the Osaikomi. Now I have the score. Now I have a winner. If it's Wazari Avasete, or we don't care, but we have something correct. Make sense? Yes, please. Microphone, please.
Thank you. A general question, but about 124. It's the situation when the athlete just lets go of the Osaikomi.
Yes.
My question is, can we give Osaikomi when there is no part of the body above the uke? Because in the laws we cannot. So
you mean in this example?
It's in this example, but in general.
No, stop. In this example, white is over blue. One more time.
No part of him. It's
One more
with the shimiwaza he holds.
One more time. One more time. One more time. Go. The referee doesn't call mate. Go. Stop. Is not enough for Osaikomi? Is not enough? Sorry? No, but question, is not enough for Osaikomi? Enough. Sorry?
By the rules,
by the rules, kata, just before I say by the rules, kata, reverse kata gatame or diaku kata gatame is not Osaikomi, and you say it's Osaikomi.
No, but there is one hand over.
Here also you have the hands over. If you do, in this case, okuri regime, one hand is over. Could be, it's not stand up.
Okay, thank you.
Okay? Thank you. So for me, it's enough for Osaikomi. For me, it's enough. It is stronger than Osaikomi here. Nothing special. Nothing special. Osaikomi, for me, is correct here. Okay? Thank you. Good. This was the chapter of Osaikomi or no Osaikomi. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Daniel.
6 o'clock.
Next one will be Tachiwaza Newaza, led by Alexander Yaskevich.
Mark, please, example 130. Mark. Excuse me, Daniel first.
Yes.
Daniel.
We have situations when from newaza we are going to touch yuaza and opposite. Also, we have to identify that the athletes have the same chances. If they are standing both at the same time and they have the same chances to fight, then there's no reason to say mate. But not if one is in advantage. Okay? Now let's go to the examples and to see if the actions are in touch yuaza or in newaza.
Thank you, Daniel. This actually action tachiwaza newaza, but immediately shimiwaza. Please recognize, is it valid or not? Our decision was it's a valid action. Valid action, allowed, continue. Okay? Next one, please. Yes, yes. And now slow motion. Of course, you see the action, after action, white comes down, and of course, position Nivaza. But afterwards, he stands up himself. No reason to give mate because it's face to face. And action comes from blue. Vazari, blue. Clear, right? Next one, please.
Not clear, but it's like this.
Again, here's slow motion now. Sunagi, yes, second time Sunagi. Of course, white tries to make shimiwaza, but if you go for shimiwaza and or any other action niwaza, please be sure for control. If not control, another stands up and continues Sunagi, valid action for blue. Wazari, blue. Vazari blue. Again, we have very often situations when tachiwaza nevaza and the judo player from above decides to continue nevaza or shimiwaza or jujigatami. In this case, this athlete has to be sure to keep control, to make it clear that it's clear shimiwaza, it's clear jujigatami without falling down from techniques. And here we recognize, yes, you see, he goes for him but without control. And the blue takes advantage of it. Yes, no, stop, but he continues. Second was stop. Action continues. Now. Stop, stop. Yes, but look, it's continuous station because why to say mate? You say you want to say mate?
Now there is a break. So the newaza continues, but in the break on the Seoinage attack.
Yes, but we consider the yes, please.
Christoph, one question. From this position, if blue is doing kochi makikomi, you give a score to blue.
Yes, because there is another attack.
Yeah, also another Soinagi can be another attack. We clarify, if you want to make a transition from tachiwaza into newaza, if it's shime or kansetsuwaza, it's your responsibility to make clear that the other one is flat, to avoid this rolling over. If you just jump in his back and he's continue, this is your risk. It's like in sutemiwaza, it's your risk. Okay, so you want to continue newaza transition, make him flat, and then attack. But if you just jump in the back and the other one continue, sorry. Sorry, please, Olivier.
The action is valid?
It's valid?
Yes.
Because we're still in Tashiwaza. That's it. So if I'm trying to apply a Shimewaza in Tashiwaza, it should be Shido. So at the end, we have score and Mate Shido or not.
Okay, we have the discussion last week, a very long discussion about this with some experts. And the point is, in order to give more chances for judo, we should allow, even theoretically we are in Tachiwaza, Olivier, to apply, for example, Okurie Rijime. If you are watching after Serinage, how many times the other one is in Tachiwaza going around and attack Okurie Rijime, and we still let, because we consider transition. So in order to have more scores in judo, we allowed. We allowed also by Jujigatame to go with the leg over, going down, and Jujigatame. Even is still just one with the knee on the mat. The situation of Newaza, it is when both athletes, white and blue, are with two knees on the mat. This is Newaza. Newaza situation is also when one athlete is with two elbows and two knees on the mat. And Newaza situation is also when one is flat on the mat, correct? But in the reality, after Seotoshi, when the arm is here, we allowed Okurie Rijime, we allowed Jujigatame, even the second one is not in Newaza. Now, if we allow this, there is a gray area between Newaza and Tachiwaza. It's a gray area, I agree with you. But if you want to continue in Newaza, it is your responsibility to put the opponent down. If you just jump on his back and he's able to turn, I have to award a score, because I cannot say he was in Newaza. For example, from this position, if white is doing Okurie Rijime, we will agree with Okurie Rijime, because we don't want to interrupt the transition. From this situation, if blue is doing Seoinage, because it's in between, we also have to agree with Seoinage because they are in Tachiwaza. Olivier, this is a matter for sure now in this Olympic cycle we cannot clarify. We didn't clarify in the last 3 Olympic cycles. You know, so now we arrive more and more to the gray areas. This is a gray area where we decide in favor of judo. If you can do judo, shimewaza, kansetsuwaza, or if you can do judo, throwing technique, do it. We want scores. We want scores. So one more time, especially for the coaches. In this situation, the coach of white should recommend his athlete making flat, control him, and then attack him, not jump on his back. This is why we award here score. Thank you.
Next, please.
Can I?
Yeah.
Can I?
Yes,
So
yes,
it's
please.
the same here. It's the same. It's not a problem that blue want to go to Jujigatame, for example, but it is his risk. Not doing correct, not controlling, and I cannot now say white cannot throw.
Yes, it's
Yes,
different.
I agree. The principle is the same.
familiar.
The principle is the same. One is attacking, the other one try to go to transition. You know? So go. I have no problem. Go. But it's your risk. It is your risk.
No, but no, before it was Shimiwaza trying to do, and now it's kumikata, but actually kumikata was on the hands of the blue. Anyway.
Sorry, he kept the kumikata. Now, the referee doesn't know where to say mate here. You know, so we said before, we let all action happen, and then we evaluate the action.
Look,
okay? So blue still have a grip here. Blue still have a grip. Blue still have a grip. Blue still have a grip here. Blue still have a grip. All time.
Or just leave.
All time. He didn't finish. He doesn't care. He doesn't care what white is doing. He doesn't care. So what I'm saying is now, where should the referee say mate and why? Okay, so we let the action happen. The action can have 3 different directions. No score, throwing technique, or transition technique. Okay, let the action happen, and then we see if this is judo or not. Question, is this judo now what we see here? Is this judo? Yeah, so if it's judo, I have a technique, I have a continuity, and I have a landing. They are the elements for a score. How this happened, because the other one was going behind. His risk. Yes, please.
So you see 2 actions, familiar actions, but valid. Next one, I think it's... wait, who? Yes.
I have a question about the picture, this picture. Not example, but picture. Is it allowed to push by white during shimewaza? Is it allowed to push by hand the head?
Kata hajime. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's allowed. Sodegru majime. It's allowed. Why should not be allowed here?
All right. So
Thank you.
Okay, no questions? 134. And now slow motion. And here you can see also the blue does good action for Jigatami. And he has a little bit more control over the situation. White also tries to get advantage. Here you go.
Now, from this situation, if white will start to do seiunage, it is the risk of blue. Blue was going over. In this situation, the referee doesn't know if it's blue or white continue. Doesn't know. Here it's 50-50, depending on the kumikata, depending on the skills, depending on the dynamic. So in order to have open judo, we cannot say here mate. There's no reason to say mate. I know in the past we give shido for this because we consider in tachiwaza. We have a discussion now and we say if you want more scores, if you want a better judo, why we should limit it? Why we should limit it? And I say, good. In this case, especially for the World Judo Tour, we let the action happen and then we evaluate. Because actually here, both have a fair chance to attack. Both have a fair chance to attack. In the past, we played too much police, you know, too much, stop, here is mate shido. But mate shido maybe white can throw. So we have to wait. Okay, so now, please, one more time. You risk to go to Jigatame here, is risk of blue here, is the risk of blue. If you are successful, congratulations. If from here white is strong enough to throw you, your problem. Can we agree on this? Continue. And now we see here a situation where actually now blue is leading. White, okay, here's blue going on. Sorry? White escaped. Can we give a score for blue? Why?
Exactly.
Bravo, bravo, bravo. There is no throwing technique for blue. It looks nice, fantastic, but there's no throwing technique. There's no throwing technique. It is jujigatame. And imagine I give Wazari jujigatame. They will kill me. You understand me? The first Wazari jujigatame in the history. I think with this example, we have now a better understanding what happens in this situation where it's after a seiunage or seiotoshi. What happens there? It's about the skills. It's about how good you can go to Newaza and how much risk you take. Similarly, like in Sutemiwaza, when you want to counter, you have to know. You want to counter, then you have to know what you have to do to get a score. Same here. You want to go to Jujigatame or Okurie Regime, for example, then you have to know what is the risk. Can we agree on this point? Because then we have one direction of going. Please. Microphone, please. Microphone.
Can we go back a little bit? I think if there was a leg grip by the white, I'm not sure if it's there or not. The other side. Ah, because
of course. Of course. $135. And now go slow motion, and as Daniel mentioned before, when both judo players on both knees, from here starts Newaza. So, Vaza action we can consider only like a Newaza action, continuation. No score in this position.
Can we consider blue throwing here? No, Tanya Toshi cannot start on both knees, no? Okay, so white is attacking, and now blue is on the knees, and from the knees, blue turn and attacks. But from the knees, there's no Tanya Toshi. Just to be on the same page.
Next one.
What is it?
Who is in favor of a score? Raise the hand. Nobody. It's good.
Score, please.
Who?
Yeah, we have a score here from Holland. No, we have a score, but John said no. So why no score? No, this is a very nice example. Why no score? Why no? Also from Holland, please. I want to. Bravo, Cesare. You stay there.
no score because he
Not you, not you, the national coach.
Yeah, but he won the score.
No, I want his opinion. No, John, I know what you want to say. We need the coaches here because it's a part of the training.
Yeah, thank you.
You know?
Because I don't know now.
Okay. This also. This
my
is not
first
about
Cesar, reaction.
Cesar, please.
No,
please.
my first reaction was score.
Yes, by instinct you score.
Yeah, that's the only thing that I have now because of the Coach Soto action. But
we know from the competition. We know your first reaction in the competition every time. We know this. There's no problem. No, Cesar, please.
It's not funny, John.
Oh, this coach.
In my opinion, no score, because after Tomenage, white is in Newaza and blue is pulling him.
Bravo.
So he's not standing.
One more time. Thank you very much.
Exactly. Thank you very much.
This is the way to explain this action. One more time, Mark. Fantastic, Cesar. This is actually question. Did white stand up or blue is lifting? Go. Very good. Very good. So I cannot give a score. He doesn't stand up by himself. Can we agree on this? Thank you. Thank you.
Next one, please. The action of white, Ngoshi, and the landing is on the stomach. And from that position, Newaza starts. It comes to Tegatame, And of course, blue reacts, rolls forward. Yes. And
this is the position I mentioned before. This is very dangerous for the shoulder. And usually in this position, take a time, go, can you go more, Mark? Go, stop. Now, it's a question of centimeters to get a damage on the shoulder or not. And we say here mate. We say here mate because doesn't have nobody, there's no judo. There is a variation of tegatame where controlled you can attack, but it's not the case here. This is similar like the situation, you know, when we say with a Ushiro Sankaku. You remember the Ushiro Sankaku when you stand over? We will call mate here. After the Olympic Games, we have to clarify. But now it's mate because here it's about damaging the body. We cannot not allow this because we don't know how much power is there and which direction it's going. Okay? So no score, of course, no score, no waza, but here is mate. Mate. To avoid injuries, safety reasons. Thank you.
Next one, please. And now slow motion, please. Score or not? Who in favor of score? Who not? Yes, it's score. Major score. It's all progression. No reason to say mate because also white tries to do something. He also looks for a moment to attack, but blue is first, and finally he throws. Why not? It's good action. Тащеваза, неваза. Next one. Now look, the blue attacks, but of course white counters him, landing on buttock. That's it. And then, can you recognize any technique? It's just a transition to Nevaza. Even look, the grip, the white, he takes the grip over the head. Can you imagine this grip in Tachiwaza? No score, no throw technique. Agree? New technique in Kodokan. Yes.
We consider Nevaza action.
Nevaza
But it's
action.
nice. I like the double kosato. I was.
Yes. Next one, 140. The same story. You want to go Nevaza, keep control. You see, we don't have reason to consider the situation Nevaza. It's still Tachivaza. It's the risk of white.
Now from this position, of course, if white is going opposite and do Jujigatame, will be a nice transition to Nevaza for white. Okay? But one more time, if white decide to go on the back of Uke in order to continue, it is his decision. He has to accept the consequences of this. And in this case, very nice, continue the turning, score.
It's very good. Good understanding. We also consider this Uke-Otoshi score, but not enough for a pawn. Wazari blue. Somebody not agree? Then we can continue. Mark, please, next one. You see both on the knees. And then just pushing tatami. This no technique, no score. Just continuation Nimaza. Somebody wants to give score? Very good. Next one. Blue attack, of course. She thinks maybe Newaza, takes the grip Newaza. But then white stands up herself. Continue. Kosto Gake. Very nice. Kosto and, yes, Coach Magikomi. And please, who doesn't want to give the score for this section? Yes. Score. Very good. We also think so. It's a valid action. Ipon blue. Questions? No questions. Good. With this, we finish the topic connections. Yes, Francesca.
I have a question about the Tomoinage action, the Battomash Barai. The action before Tomoinage. I don't remember the number. Yes.
Give the number, Francesco.
I haven't. The first one that he said that was score about Tomoinage and Battomash Barai. Yes.
Lifting.
No, 4. 36, yes? Yes. Why you consider the white in Nevada? Because the blue one takes the grips on the hands, no? It was by attack because Tomoinage finished in Nevada, because if I do Morote Senage and he takes my grips, it's not Nevada.
Because of this, if this is not Newaza, what is Newaza?
But never lose the grip on the hands.
Yeah, I understand, but is this Tachiwaza for you?
No, but the action is finished in Tachiwaza.
Yeah, if it's finished, it's Newaza. If it's finished, I mean, here, I cannot speak about Tachiwaza. For me, it's not Tachiwaza here. You know, and by the way, second argument, he doesn't step up by himself.
Yes. But also when one of the one attacking Morote Senage and he takes my grips, I don't stand up for myself, but he can throw me.
is the back on the mat. Back on the mat is not, we are out of...
Yes, so
Tachiwaza.
depends about the technique. Tomoenage is
Exactly.
good, Seoinage is not good.
In Tomoenage, it's very hard to stand up, you know? Very hard to stand up. I don't say it's impossible, but very hard. You know, for me, this is newaza. Everything what is after this is newaza. Very hard for me to say tachiwaza, accepting he's rolling and standing by himself, which is not the case here. It's not the case here, but it's not. For me, this is out of discussion newaza. Out of discussion. Do you have another feeling? It's newaza, no? Okay, so he's newaza back on the mat. Then the other one, of course, skillful lifting and skillful attack. Good. It's okay, but not for scoring purpose. Because lifting from newaza and throwing, according to our rules, is no score. It's just another newaza action. Okay?
That's sure. I want to know why you consider newaza this
for
action.
For me, if somebody is flat on the stomach, or like here on the back, is the same position, is newaza. Is newaza. After that, we speak about newaza fight, not tachiwaza. Yes. Okay? Can we? Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Okay, are you tired or we just one more topic? 9 videos. Okay, Kati, continue.
Please, Daniel.
So now we go to the next topic, Wazari or Ippon, led by Mr. Armen Bagdasarov.
Yes. Daniel, please explain.
Okay. The highest points in judo, they are Ippon and Wazari. And we have to make the difference. If something is missing for a technique, we are coming out from the Ippon, we go into the Wazari area. Wazari must be Ippon must be so clear that everybody watch and understand this is end of the fight. Wazari is not end of the fight. Wazari, if it's not Wazari ever set Ippon, it's just a continuation. Ippon must be so clear that nobody contests. If something is missing, we have to go one step down to Wazari. Now let's see, according to the body mobility of the athletes, where is Ippon and where is Wazari? Not everything is black and white. Sometimes there are gray areas and we have to find out where is the border. Thank you.
Fantastic technique. Seoinage, good amplitude. But slow motion.
Top of the year.
So, landing in the back. There's no full back, you know, half. Please show for the another camera.
This is amazing how big difference can be between one camera and other camera. And this is where we are sometimes different opinions, especially because in competition, we are on one side and you are on the other side. You know, sometimes you say Ippon and we see Wazari. Sometimes we say Ippon and you say, no, this Wazari. It's not something wrong. It's just by the first impression, like before our colleague from Holland say. First impression is this, it's first impression. But then we have to see both cameras and to evaluate. So this is why sometimes we watch this or we change. Please do not forget, if you don't have arguments, with arguments I mean landing pictures, we never change the score. We never change the score. Okay, even where the opinion maybe was different. Okay, so with this video we clarify the same throw from one side Ippon, from the other side Wazari. Okay, just to see where we are in the reality. Thank you.
So, Wazari white.
Wazari.
Yes.
But you don't ask me for solution.
Can you agree? Come on, please, next. And please another camera, slow motion. So album. Every time you see back number.
Ipon is not enough for Ipon.
Something missing. Vazari white.
Of course, just small remark, you can see here golden score and doesn't matter. But anyway, it's better to change for Vazari to have no, like image, good image, because somebody has to take it from context and say, oh, you see, here you give Ipon and here you give Vazari. No, Vazari is Vazari.
Next clip. In slow motion. Uchigari and one side. And after Vazari.
He's not touching with the back. Not coming with the back. Vazari better.
Something missing. Next clip. What I'm on or speed? Normal speed.
Christopher?
Good. Yes?
Good. Good, Christopher.
Professional.
Slow motion. So let's see white. This was from Mark. He put one example here to test.
Face touching.
So, Hans Sokomaki white. Yeah. Please, next clip. Oh. Ipon or Vazari?
Oh, Ipon Vazari.
Ah, good. No opinion? Vazari or Ipon?
Why Vazari, Babiuk? Babiuk, raise your hand.
Please.
Raise your hand, Babiuk.
Normal speed, man.
Volunteer. We have a volunteer. Please, Babiuk. Take the microphone and explain.
For me, it's Wazari because it's not full back and can see upper part of body. It's free. It's not touching the tatami.
Diagonal. Rolling diagonal.
Rolling from one side to the other side. What is Babu? Rolling from one side to the other side. What is this? Show me one more time. One more time, the second camera. The other camera. You make a slow motion. So we have a rolling here?
The rolling, if rolling, it's okay. If it's not
we have a rolling here?
Yes.
Good. Other side, other camera. So we are rolling. We are rolling from one side, is through. Landing is on one side, rolling to the other side. One side, rolling to the other side. So rolling from one side to the other side over the back.
But it's not full back.
Sorry?
Rolling is over the shoulder blades.
Yes.
It's ippon. When the rolling is under,
So this is the ippon. Okay? So now, the rolling here was for sure not over the belt. Okay? Because this is wazari. If it's just over the belt, the rolling is wazari. This is the definition of wazari. It was more than just over the belt, lower back. Okay? He was landing on the side, coming to the other side. Then it is ippon. Okay? We have a side landing, rolling to the other side landing. So how you arrive from one side to the other side, if not over the back? Bravo, Tonino. Okay, so we consider here ippon. We consider here ippon, yes. Yes.
So one shoulder to another shoulder, that's a very nice technique. Ippon. Clear. Yes? Please, next. Uchigari full back, we consider ippon.
This example lower back.
Lower back, yes. Sumigayoshi.
Slow motion.
Slow motion.
Slow motion. Slow motion. Landing. Slow motion. Slow motion. Slow motion. Slow motion. Okay, stop. Stop. Now, if you compare with the throw before was landing on the side and arrives to the other side. Here, the landing is not on the side because the shoulders are not on the mat here. Actually, the back is up, but is rolling over the belt to the other side. Going, go, 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 go to the other side. So wazari, it's a fair score here. Wazari.
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 Please, next clip. So here two-step, Kosotagari, first in the bottom and after. So this is not one movement, like say, rolling for go to full back. We consider Wazari also. Can we agree this? Yeah, 2 impact. Thank you. So this was a report.
Closing ceremony.
With this, we finish the first day of our job today. We wait you tomorrow back at 9:30.
What? 9:30?
Yes. You want earlier? Because normal program was 9:30. You want earlier? At 9?
9:30? Okay.
Normally
I would like 9.
at 9:30. It's okay? Okay. At 9 o'clock, 9:30 tomorrow. 9:30 tomorrow we start and we finish our job today. We finish our job today. Thank you very much for very active participation. Very good. I hope we continue the same tomorrow. And maybe organizers have some announcement. Yes?
Yes, don't forget the departure for the dinner at 7:30 from the hotel. Yes. So 45 minutes to the departure. And who wants to go to the boat trip, please come say to Lucas. Thank you.